Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Gemma Crow brings you into the world of patina. You'll create stunning effects with the guidance of Gemma right beside you. This DVD includes adding texture to your designs, preparing your metal, applying the patina, neutralizing process, and finally, the finishing process. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker. Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance, as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Spinel is a historically important gemstone. It is often located in the same gravel beds as things like corundum, so your rubies and sapphires. Because it comes in the same colours, blues and reds, it's often mistaken as a sapphire. Now, this isn't to the detriment of Spinel itself. It has its own important qualities, such as great RI, so it's very, very reflective, and great dispersion as well. So it shows a lot of fire as the light hits the stone. From a historical point of view, one of the main important spinels actually sits in the crown jewels, and this was for a long time believed to be a ruby, but recent gemological testing has found the Princess Ruby is actually a spinel.
You learnt a little bit about Spinel just then, and I'm here to tell you more. Hello everybody, my name is Rebecca Redican, and it is wonderful to have you on board with us today in this, the Education Hour. Today I have Spinel galore in this hour, and Spinel for a lot of us is truly one of the most aspirational kind of categories of gemstones that there is. It's a really sensational look that we have. It's great, the variety that we have of Spinel, and I want to show you two together if I may. Black Spinel and pink Spinel working together exceptionally well. The pink Spinel I'm going to start with, and the black Spinel I'm going to end with. That looks sensational together, doesn't it? Look at those. It's lovely to have you all on with us today, it really, really is. I'm going to start off with this pink Spinel, if I may. And when we talk about Spinel, we are talking about one of the most loved gemstones in the world. It is absolutely adored. It's very, very interesting. It's a gemstone which is known as the Master of the Skies, but I'll be talking Master of Disguise, not Master of Disguise, like it said. I sounded like the Master of Disguise. Disguise, but I'll be telling you more about that with one of my ones that I'll bring to you later on. This is a beautiful gemstone, which is very, very eye-catching. And what we have here is you've got that extremely rare gemstone in the pink. This is one of the rarest of all gemstones in the world when we talk about not just your spinel in general, but when we talk about pink spinel. This is absolutely wonderful effect that you've got on this today. This is a very high end, very low stock. You connoisseurs will know all about it. Your price point, oh, really? Should be. Okay, now pink spinel is one of the rarest gemstones in the world. I've got less than 15. Okay, that's why we're dropping it. Whoa, that is a big price drop. You absolute pork pie, Dion. You absolutely lying. You said I'm going to take a bit of money off it. That's mammoth. You are absolutely joking. That is astonishing. A big price drop there for you. Massive price drop. Hello, Becky. I love spinel. I've been treated for some for my birthday. Oh, I love that. Yay. Good on you. I'm glad. What a wonderful birthday gift. I mean, to be given spinel, one of the most loved gemstones in the world. How lovely. Thank you for sending that in. I too love spinel. Let us know what you think about spinel. What does spinel inspire you to do? What do you think of when you think spinel? Text us in 60777. Now I'm going to bring you now the perfect Master of Disguise strand. This, ladies and gentlemen, is exactly what is now present in our crown jewels. Used to be thought to be a ruby, but actually it's not. In the crown jewels, it is a very, very large eye-catching piece of faceted spinel that they referred to as a ruby. Before technology kind of went away and before technology was kind of so prevalent as it is today, people used to look at red spinel and think that it was ruby. The interesting thing, I think, is that actually when kind of the people who, look after the crown jewels, etc., had certain tests done upon their beautiful, crown, the ruby, the non-ruby, let's say, in the crown. They did the research and they were actually a little bit, I wouldn't say disheartened, but a little bit shocked and maybe a little bit, well, yeah, let's say it disheartened that large piece actually wasn't a ruby. The interesting thing now, though, when you think about it, is the fact that red spinel is far rarer than ruby. So actually the fact that this is present in the crown jewels is even more spectacular than the fact that if it were a ruby. This is a natural strand as well. Your price point today of this Master of Disguise should be, we don't just like to educate in this hour, we like to treat you to treat prices. Your price point is rolling down to just £39.95 to get your hands on this Master of Disguise. You can see exactly where they would imagine. What a pretty pink, says Samantha. Hello, lovely Samantha. I think you're right. That pink and the red would be phenomenal together, aren't they? Thank you, Samantha. I like creative Samantha. Up from my neck at the woods, Cumbria. I think those together look absolutely beautiful, but you could see why people will, before technology kind of advanced, would have thought that this was a ruby. That is a dramatic price drop though, and if this were a ruby, it'd be a similar price, but the fact of the matter is that this is a lower price point for you. Get it whilst you can. Big amount of that there. Not many left though at all. $39.95 at that price drop price. I've got 10 chances of this next one, so if you want it, you've got to be quick. And I tell you what, I think you're going to fall in love with this. Whole meter's worth of your chain. It's $9.25, and it's got this beautiful coated spinel on it. Wow. That's like mystical, isn't it? It's not magical. It's like a mystical look to these. You have a big amount here. You've got a meter's worth in total, and you have got that sensational blue tone to it. All of that gorgeous coating over the top of a very, very high-end and much loved spinel. Each of these are looking at around about a 3x2 on them. Treat yourself to them whilst you can. Your price point today, just £15.95, and that is an absolutely massive amount of that. It really, really is. Very, very lengthy amount of this that we have for you. So, you know, at that price point, when you're thinking of all of the different spinels that you're getting on here, and the fact that you've got a 925 in here as well is genuinely astonishing. You could easily make yourself a pair of earrings, a bracelet, and a necklace along with this, and to get that entire suite of jewellery for just £15.95 is really phenomenal, isn't it? Get your hands on it whilst you have the opportunity to do so, because that is an epic amount there. And even if you're really into like the stacker bracelets that we've seen of late, I think that'd be pretty, wouldn't it? Please do check out those baskets when you get the opportunity to do so. That's just phenomenal, isn't it? Really pretty. Got a gemstone collection for you now, and I've got a ring mount to fit. So we'll do the gemstone collection first, which is this one, and I've got a ring mount. Now where is that? Where is the ring? In 10. Oh, it's just in here. Let me just get out of here. There we go. I'm bringing to you now a gemstone collection that has these wonderful 6mm rounds in it. And then I've also got a ring mount that they will fit into as well. You have got spinel, you've got red garnet, and you've got serenite. Let me get the serenite out for you. I know we're talking about spinel, but there is serenite in here. Serenite is our exclusive gemstone. Serenite is a gemstone that Gemporia own the mine to. We own the only mine that there is for serenite. Used to be referred to. Oh, Dion, you're going to be very unhappy. These do not fit this ring. I'm sorry. I know, but it's not. Well, you decide. Sometimes this happens, Dee. Sometimes it happens. What you've got here is you've got a beautiful 6mm round gemstone collection. I would suggest that these would actually be better fitting in 8mm. So you might already have 8mm in your collection actually. Anyway, serenite, a gemstone that we own the mine to. It's an exclusive gemstone to us. Very, very beautiful indeed. And we are, like I say, the only place that you can buy your serenite from. Hopefully, you know, we'll be able to bring you an amazing price on this trio. Your price point today for all of these, £11.95. Now per gemstone, that is astonishing, isn't it? It really, really is phenomenal per gemstone. Of course, you might have the earring mounts for these ones, and if you do that, it's absolutely perfect, isn't it? Per gemstone, that's less than £2 for the likes of getting that beautiful black spinel, that lovely red garnet. I had a sensational brand new Mozambique garnet on earlier on, which is just phenomenal, which would go great with this. And then look, I've got that lovely eye-catching serenite there, which is, as I said, unique, individual to us. I just think that quality is phenomenal. It's lovely to be able to bring it to you at £11.95 for you today. Do check your baskets out on that one when you can. We're going to do the ring for you as well, because it is a popular size. You've got a size N to O on this one, a size 7 on this. And although it doesn't fit the ring itself, it doesn't seem to anyway, you have got a beautiful size in this. I personally would say that this would fit more of an 8mm. You have got a really gorgeous look to this. You've probably got the 8mm at home anyway. In fact, I think we did some 8mm not so long ago. You've got this lovely ring mount here. You can see you've got that crown length throngs that just come up around to go to that crown and to kind of, you know, kind of hog onto those gemstones. Would be beautiful, wouldn't they? And then you can see you've got a big amount of that metal around here as well. Really, really, really nice shank on this, and a lovely amount of metal. You can see it's not flimsy at all. Real nice amount on there. Almost 2.5 grams worth in there actually. Price point today on this, Just £7.95 for you today on that one. And you know, maybe you're not in, if you're into your prong set, and we did the prong set toolkit earlier on and we actually dropped the price of it. That prong set price we dropped down, I think it was £12.95, and we will be holding that price until 8 o'clock, but after 8 o'clock that price will change. So if you want it, you've got to get it quickly. It's the 17th of October, so get it today. I've shown you this one already, and just to let you see it again, this is coming up as the last project, the last product in this hour for you. We've got big quantity of this one, and the price point will be under £40 worth for you. Okay, it's going to be under £30. That's going up for you, final product of the day today on that one. It'll go beautifully with that chain we had as well. Now, I don't have many of the next ones at all. I'm in last chance saloon for every single one of these next ones. I'm going to show you apart from that final one, obviously. But it's unsurprising, really, because you've got huge pieces like this. Huge pieces. I think it's really interesting that you get such a large amount. You can get such a large array on a black spinel. I don't have many of these at all. They are big, they are bold. To be able to get any spinel at a carat weight is, this kind of carat weight is absolutely astonishing. It really, really, really is. There's only 4 sources really in the world where you can get your hands on this. I've got to say that for this quality and that carat weight, it's not surprising that I've only got 3 left. Well done, everybody. £17.95 on that one for you. That's a fantastical price point. That one has sold out, just to let you know. This is another one with extremely low stock. I adore this one. This one reminds me very much of the name. The name of this, of course, spinel, comes from the words, it's spina, or thorn, the Latin word for thorn. And I've actually got a picture of this in its natural form for you, so you can see exactly how this is set by Mother Nature. And I like that we've almost kept that thorn-like structure in this look. That's how it forms. That's how it forms in the ground. Very unusual in its look. Samantha saying she'd wire wrap the pendants and earrings. Really love that idea, Samantha, with these ones. But yeah, you could see how it looks so thorny as it comes out of the ground, and that's very much the look we've got in this design. They're unique, they're individual. I have now got less than 10, your price point today. Just £14.95, and if I hold it to the kind of side for you, hold it that way around, sorry. Hold it to the side, that has sold out. You'll be able to see really beautiful design on those. Well done, everybody. Not many left on those ones. In fact, none left on those ones. This is a really heavily strewn strand now for you of this. Gosh, it's wonderful to look at, isn't it? You've got a wonderful amount on here, a big amount of these indeed. They're absolutely strewn on. You can see how they're kind of sort of tessellating together because you've got such a massive amount on there. It's just so eye-catching. Big gram weight, and just to let you know, I've got less than 15 of these. Oh wow, way less. Price point today on this. Just £14.95 for you today. Want you to check out, yeah, I'm going to have 2 of those left any second now. £14.95, 2 left. £14.95 for you on these ones today. Get them whilst you can. Well done, everybody. 1 chance now, and that's it. Last one out the door, £14.95 for you. Well done. Okay. Now, I've got less than 9 of these ones. Oh, I love these ones. Cufflinks. These would be fantastic for, I think. Or earrings. Ring. That'd be beautiful, wouldn't it? What, Ben? What, Ben? Fill me in. Oh, you've got your suit. Yeah, you mentioned it yesterday, but you didn't tell me. You've got the whole suit for your wedding now, have you, Ben? Fantastic. Lovely director, Ben. Has got his wonderful wedding suit all sorted. Not long now. Less than 6 months now, isn't it? Is that right? When am I in? Yeah, I know what month am I in. Yeah, so it's less than 6 months, isn't it? Wow, that is exciting. I've got here for you beautiful black spinel. I've got 9 left of these right now. So if you want them, you've got to be quick on them. They've got a lovely table area to these, which makes the gemstone look larger because the table itself takes up quite a nice proportion of the gemstone. Really does make it very, very eye-catching and appealing to the look of it. Hello to Sam. Prong set rings? Definitely. It absolutely would be wonderful. Ben's saying yeah. Prong set ring, Pete? Brother Pete? Prong set ring? Brother Pete?
I'm saying yes.
You're saying yes. And if Brother Pete says yes, Sam, we have to do it, don't we? So that is just a beautiful strand there. Well done, everybody. Price point today on this one. £33.95 for you today on that one. That is just phenomenal, isn't it? Really eye-catching. And just to let you know, let me show you. Let me show you this. Let me show you how gorgeous does this look. Hang on. Let me just swivel it. Talk amongst yourself. Talk amongst yourselves, everyone. Pete, talk amongst yourself.
What?
Don't act like you don't know what's going on, Pete.
So, yeah.
Is that the conversation that we're getting out of Pete? I just said, talk amongst yourself, and his was, so, yeah.
I don't really
Cool.
get on with myself.
Have a look at these. Have a look at these. Oh, I love that together. That is really eye-catching, isn't it? Look how it gets that vine-like look. This is that strand. It's a brand new strand coming up for you momentarily. The one with those lovely rondelles fastened around it. How are you today, Bro Pete?
I'm alright.
Yeah. What have you been up to, Brother Pete? I can't hear you really. You're not projecting very well today. Come on in on screen.
Oh.
Dion wants you. Come on, come around. We haven't seen Brother Pete. Well, I know we saw him yesterday on the mid show, but we don't get to see him at this hour much. Hey, Bro Pete.
Right.
Yeah, good. Thanks. How are you?
I'm good. Yeah.
Good. What have you been up to then?
Not much. Been here yesterday, of course.
Yeah. Course. Any fancy coffees lately?
Yeah, I've been having a few.
You have, haven't you? Yeah, he's been getting right onto the fancy coffees as Bro Pete. You had a pumpkin.
They're not fancy. They're just what I have every day, aren't they?
Oh, stop it, you. Stop it, you. They're not the everyday coffees, though.
They are for me.
All of ours numbskulls are just having usual coffees. What flavours have you been having?
Well, there's the caramel macchiato.
Caramel macchiato,
And then there's
pumpkin flavoured. Did you make that one I told you to yesterday?
No.
When we thought there was no milk?
I didn't. Well, I already did mine. So
Oh, we thought there was no milk.
I wasn't going to get the good stuff for the presenters, was I?
Of course you weren't going to give me the good stuff. Before, we were thinking about yesterday, we didn't have any milk and we were wondering, could we or could we not drain out the carrot from the coleslaw for a milk substitute? We decided against it. You'll be happy to know. But we were thinking about it. Then I suggested, how about you put some hot chocolate in with your coffee? You've made yourself a mocha. Because it's already got milk in it, hasn't it? The hot chocolate. And then Pete found milk. So he didn't try it out. Well done, everyone who got those ones. Hug, Brother Pete.
That's nice.
Isn't it?
I don't understand. Does she want to hug me?
Does she want to hug you? Yeah, she's sending you hugs.
Come in.
Come in, Brother Pete says. Brother Pete got a hug off Jem before and he just walked in with the biggest smile.
It was the best way to enter work.
What a great way to enter work. Oh, bless you, you're a love. $33.95 for those ones. Not many of that left at all. Box. Okey pokey. What's in that one? Haven't we done these? We've done this one. Oh, yes, there we have. Sold out. Don't forget those new ones coming up very, very soon. Oh, I love these ones. Oh, yeah. Ooh, cold. I've got less than 30 of these. Mm-hmm. Oh, look at those. That is phenomenal. Why are you singing Aladdin to me, Ben? That's what I was going for. Oh, you think this dance... Oh, you feel like I'm on a magic carpet. Da, 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 da. I'm not allowed to do that anymore, am I? You've got 115 carats worth of your multicoloured spinner. You've got these plain rice beads here for you. Now I really like with these the idea of do something a little bit different, a little bit interesting, similar actually to what Jem did earlier on her designs with that final piece. I think that is just so eye-catching. I think that is so fantastical, isn't it? Blues and pinks and golds on there, so eye-catching, big amount. You're up to a 21 by 8 on these. People already flying through for these. I don't know what your price point on this is actually, better find out. Oh, okay, that's why people are going loop-de-loo round the bend for it, and you really, really, really are. Imagine something like this. I think because it's got that mystic look to it, because it's got that mystic look, it'd go great. Calibrated, my lovely... Are the 6mm stones calibrated? Yes, they are calibrated, just to let you know. Yes, they are. Sorry, Dion's just asking me a question from someone who's messaged in. These, as you can see, these drops are just beautiful. And how well do they go with that chain? I'm not sure if we had any of that chain left, but do you see how you get that mystic look to each? We did have some of that chain left. It's going to come in at the bottom for you. But imagine, if I may just sort of lift this, imagine one of those sort of hanging from a chain like this. I think, hello glamorous, how are you? I think it looks really good fun, doesn't it? This chain is now at the bottom of your screen. It's a meter's worth on that one. I think that's going to look really eye-catching. It's got, I know Jem and I were talking earlier about, you know, making, Gemini. Other horoscopes are available. No, Jem and I were talking previously about, you know, how, you know, there's a big market out there for certain people who believe in or enjoy the likes of crystal healing and kind of the mystic, you know, fairies and all of those sort of things. And I think things like this are very, very attractive together, really, aren't they? Dion's a Gemini, are you, Dee? Cass, what are you?
I'm a Scorpio.
You're a Scorpio. Oh, I should have guessed. Should have guessed. Do you know how I should have guessed? To tell you what, if you do as little as ping a gemstone across the other side of the studio, she's there. I'm only joking. 1920s necklace. Love that idea, Sam and Cumbria. Very creative as always today. What are you, Brother Pete?
I'm Aquarius.
Of course you are. I forgot about that. Yeah, you are Aquarius. I'm a Pisces. Yeah, it means I'm highly creative. Which is true. Well done, everybody who got these. Okay, not many of those ones left. I've got less than 20 of those ones now. These next ones, quantity-wise, I am in my last chance saloon again. Just though, 29 of these ones approximately. Oh, way up. Sorry, 17 of these. Get these ones whilst you can. You've got those centre drill drops in there. I like how we've got them pointing in two different directions. I just think it kind of makes your brain work in a different manner, doesn't it? Okay, so your black spinel. Oh, way up, the scorpions at it again. So we've talked about the growth of these. We've talked about the name of these. We've talked about ancient history pieces these are in. But one thing we haven't spoken about is the structure of these. You've got the same composition, the same cubic structure as the diamond, and the great thing with these is you have got that same structure, which means that it is quite a durable gemstone, and it is a gemstone that has a beautiful structure alongside it, which is quite a complex and interesting structure to learn about. Your price point today on this one, just £9.95 for you on that one. £9.95 is sensational. It's really, really wonderful. It truly is. £9.95. Oh, look at her sneaking off around the corner. What are you doing, Cass? The broom dropped on the floor, apparently. Oh, no. Pardon?
That happens.
That happens, says Pete. Do you have to touch the broom, or does it just fall?
Well, there's loads of things that can fall.
There's loads of things that could fall. You need to get in touch with some sort of health and safety if things are just falling around you. Hey, Susan. Please excuse my ignorance, but what do you mean when you say the gem has been calibrated? Great show. Okay, earlier on when we were talking about the gem sets that we have here, we're talking about the size. We're talking about whether or not it's a calibrated size. So, it's, for example, if it's a regulated, and we've got those on like the gem collectors. And I'll tell you a bit more about that if I recall later on. So, that helps, but you don't need to worry about that sort of thing when it comes to stranding, particularly. Okie dokie, what did you say? Oh, that's sold out. This one has sold out. Sorry about that. We'll put the gem collection on the bottom there for you now so you can look at it. So do treat yourself to that. I just have. So well done to everybody who got that. I'm sorry that one did sell out. Now I've got for you 4. Oh, wow. I wonder, can you location me on this one, please? This is from Africa. I wonder if I can find it. Hang on. Let me hold it here just whilst I get on the old tablet. Isn't it weird that they called it a tablet? Why is that? Why did they call it a tablet? Anyone? Anyone? It's really unusual, isn't it? Why would they call it a tablet? Surely you call it something else, like, oh, what else would you call it? Book of knowledge. The screen of knowledge. Scrollage. Sounds like an illness, that, doesn't it? Okay, let's have a little look what we've got here. Where am I looking? I'm just looking on here for you. I found an article, a very interesting article the other day, but I can't find it now, about pink spinel. We've got here for you, here it is, pink spinel, I found it for you, here it is. Look, we're talking about, this is a really, it's very, very interesting to read about actually, let me show it for you. There you go. It's all right, it's the GAA website that we've got here for you. Let me just flick through it. But essentially, let me get up there. It talks to you about spinel quality factors. And it's talking, gosh, look how mucky us presenters are. Look at all our fingerprints on here. Ugh. We've got here for you the fact that it comes in a majority of pieces, but the most commercially important are red and pink, and that is exactly what I have here. It is red and pink that are essentially the most important when it comes to commercial, and that's because of their rarity. It's because you're talking about when you can get, if you have a look there, you know, purples and pinks and other rarer colours as well. Spinel, red spinel, which we had on earlier, I don't know if we sold out of that, did we, Dee? I'll bring you that red spinel in a second again, but it is talking a lot about red spinel there. But it does talk a lot about the pink spinel in here as well. The pink spinel, it talks about the fact that when it comes to the colour aspects of it, where did it say? The richer the intensity, the higher the price point. It says the clarity, spinel that has no inclusions visible to the eye. Well then, yeah, don't forget you're at 40 times magnification, is the more valuable spinel than the ones that are heavily included. So I would say, even though you're under 40 times magnification, it's tricky for you to see a lot of inclusions, isn't it? And to the eye, I can't see any actually on this strand. So very, very high end. The fact of the matter is that I have got one of the rarest of all spinels in the world here. It is very, very, very rare indeed. And like I said, the pink and the red spinels you have got rivaling the rarity of the likes of a ruby. I personally have a spinel ring, which I love. It has red spinel in it, and it has pink spinel in it, and it has diamond in it. It's one of my most loved and most recent purchases for myself. And it really is just so wonderful to look at. You can have that wonderful scarcity of look today at this price point. Or can you? The code will help you bags yourself a bargain. £24 bags. 40 is your code on this. No 5p charge on this bags. It's £24.95 for you today here. I think that is just truly wonderful. Maybe it's after the slabs of mint cake type stuff they have in Scotland called tablets. Oh, Helen, I've never heard of those. Mint cakes. Mint? No, I've never. Mint cakes, slabs. No, I've had slabs of minty sugar, Kendal mint cake, a lot of that, obviously, going to school in Kendal. But no, I've never had that. I need to swap on to wonderful. I need to get on. Ali brings it in. I need to get onto the other shift side for another overtime, so Ali will bring me in some of that lovely cake. It sounds amazing. Well done, everybody who's come in and got that one. Maybe that is what it's after. Maybe that is what its name's after. Just to let you know, this is a completely natural strand as well, which I know is exceptionally important to certain people. And if you do want to get your hands on them, then do feel free to do so. Thank you very much, Helen. You can bring that question in if you want. Yeah. We've had a message in from Helen. Please, can you explain how you use the gem setting pliers you had earlier? Thank you. Hello, Helen. How are you? Yeah, I don't actually have them by me now. This is I brought them on earlier on. But just to let you know, it's a set of pliers and it's very, very simple to use it. In the background, no, that's the tool kit. No, these are the pliers and they aren't in that kit. But essentially, it's very, very easy. What you'll do is you'll use them and you'll rock them. What I would say to you is either have a little look back at the YouTube, look at our show earlier on back on YouTube for me, Helen, because we did show you, it's on there now, we did show you a section in the penultimate hour of how to use the prong setting tools, and it might have been touched upon there. But if not, do have a little look back, because I know that Hannah Roxbury has done demos, and Linda did a demonstration a couple of weeks ago as well on the morning show for you to have a little look at as well. So just look back. If you go to YouTube, if you type in Jewellery Maker, then it should bring all of us up. I keep catching my skin underneath this ruler of truth. It really hurts. But if you do that and go onto Linda's playlist, then it should be on there. It's only a week or so ago and it was with myself. Hello, Christine. Hi, Becky. It's the same, but called Scottish tablet. Oh, is that what it's called then? It's called Scottish tablet. That sounds good. It's the same. No, because the Scottish tablet, is that cakey? So it's not minty. Is it Kendal mint cakey? You think it's the same thing? No, surely not. Working under different names? That's not on, is it? Is it? Brother Pete, that reminds me, very important conversation. If you will check these out, that'd be great. Very important conversation right now. Halloween, outfit, discuss. Beetlejuice. Get here right now and 5 me on that, please. That is epic. Have you?
Yeah, I've got it.
You've got it. You're there. You're sorted.
Yeah.
I cannot. Have we got a wig, or are we just dying?
Very seriously.
You are taking it very seriously. I can't think of anything yet.
Oh.
I can't think of any ideas, Halloween ideas, because it's our shift side, isn't it? Oh, Ben, you won't be on this shift side anymore then, will you? Oh. 24.95. Christine says, no, it's the same with Kendal mint cake. I get you, Christine. Well done for everyone who got that. Please do check out Beetlejuice. That is brilliant. Can we think of some ideas for me? Because I've got no idea. I came as a bat last year, and I think I came as a spider the year before. Oh, sorry, I just said the S word and Dion is my producer. Sorry. I've got here for you now some buttons. This is a really interesting gemstone, you know. Do you know this gemstone's been found on the moon? It's a gemstone out of this world. I have got a slide actually to show you exactly where this gemstone has been found on the moon. So you can see that is the surface of the moon, and you can see that this is research. Well, essentially what they've done, it's very clever the way they do this actually. They've divided the amount of reflective light that you can see, and they've kind of gone in to find, this is NASA doing this research, basically got in to find that you've got spinel, and it's really kind of nicely dispersed along the surface of the moon, and that shows a number of different things because, you know, as we've been talking about, the kind of structure of this gemstone and how it needs certain elements in it. And it's very, very interesting. As it said there, it was a wow moment, as it says there, for you know, a geologist at NASA. I think when you think this gemstone has literally been found out of this world, it just goes to show you another reason this gem is so interesting and so exciting. It's Mother Nature's finest. This is a natural strand, 82 carats worth, your price point today. People are, we're dropping the price of this. Whoa, no way. There's no need to do that, but we just have for you today. I've got how many? About, oh, tiny amount of these. I've got, once everyone checks out, 11 left. That's it, once everyone checks out. So really, really low quantity of these ones left. Let me show it you with that one as well. I've got a comment later. Hello, Catherine. Tablets is made with condensed milk, sugar and vanilla extract. Okay, so it's similar to a Kendall mint cake, but it's not minty, it's vanilla-y. Got ya. I don't know how I feel about vanilla-y sugar. That sounds like something you'd put in one of your posh brews. That does, Pete. Sounds like something you'd have in one of your posh coffees, that does. It really does. Let me show it you with that one. Oh, that looks so nice. This is my final auction of this hour coming up very shortly. Very, very lengthy strand. It's a brand new spinel I've got for you. Are you off now, are you? Pete, you going?
No, not going.
Oh, you're not going. You're just going round the back. All right. Well, lovely to see you, Brother Pete. Hello to Caroline. Hello, Caroline. Okay, so Scottish tablet is made using sugar, condensed milk and vanilla extracts and just melts in your mouth. Very, very sweet and gorgeous. It does sound a lot like Kendall mint cake. It's got to be, isn't it? See you later, Pete.
See ya.
Say goodbye to everyone, Pete. Bye. There he is. Don't let that broom drop on your pops. Oh, Lord. He's gone. See you later, Pete. Right, now let's talk about him. What a nightmare. No, I'm joking. I can't wait to see his outfit, can you? I'm so excited. Hello, Emma. Tablets are named after old stone slabs. Oh, that makes so much sense, Emma. They were inscribed by chiselling before paper was around. Of course, that makes so much sense, of course, because people used to use it as an information source, didn't they? Of course they did. So that's why they're called tablets. Emma, every day is a school day here at Jewellery Maker. I love that. Thank you very much for that, Emma. Hello to Catherine again. It's very sweet, but absolutely addictive. Do they do it covered in chocolate? Because Kendall mint cake, you can get in different varieties, and one of them includes covering it in chocolate. You can have it covered in milk chocolate or dark chocolate. When you think the pure sugar couldn't get any sweeter, they whack on some milk chocolate. Don't forget, Kendall mint cake helped them get up to Everest, didn't it? It's the first thing that helped them survive getting up Everest. We have not done box number 8, no. These are beautiful. Gem collector. This is very, very high quality. You're looking at kind of gems of, you know, gem quality is what we've got here. Let me get this out for you, ladies and gentlemen. Blimey, we've been through so many products today, haven't we? Haven't we? Oh, where's my claw gone? I had it a second ago. Claw. Oh, it's right in front of me. Let me grab this out for you. Now, you know we've been talking about the structure of this, and the fact that it's the same structure as a diamond. Well, it's the same kind of cubic structure as a diamond. That's pretty much where the comparisons end with diamond. Diamond, if you were to get, first off, if you were to get a diamond, it, you know, you will get blemishes. A blemish, people always confuse this, if you don't mind me, just quickly, in case you do know, but just don't mind me explaining what a blemish is, because spinel will generally be blemish free, but it is always compared to a diamond, but it's not. It's better than a diamond because this is less likely to have blemishes. Now, a blemish is otherwise known as a characteristic. Now, you know when sometimes we'll talk about characteristics of a gemstone, we're referring to inclusions, aren't we? So we're referring to things that aren't necessarily, sometimes are meant to be there, but aren't necessarily meant to be there inside the gemstone. So lots of little, you know, inclusions. You might get little flecks of copper. You might get flecks of other gemstones in there. You might just get bits where there's nicks or notches within the gemstone. It's not necessarily what you're looking for if you're looking for high end. Blemishes is something that we see time and time and time again on the surface of diamonds. I had a strand of diamonds on for you this morning at $22.95, by the way. Yeah, that was a bit special. Have a little look back on those if you want them, because that is a ridiculous price. 11 carats worth, by the way, of those diamonds. But on diamonds you will get a lot of blemishes, and that is like an inclusion, but an inclusion's inside, a blemish is on the surface. So although it's the same structure, you will not be getting as many blemishes on the surface of a spinel, so it gives you a much cleaner finish, which is why we talk about it having a diamond-like luster all of the time. Don't forget with this, because you've got that smoothness, you do get that opportunity for a sparkle. And you can see you've got a really nice large surface area on this. You've got those facets going all the way around that crown down to the girdle, which is a really smooth girdle. A lot of the time with the girdle you'll get that wave in the line when we're trying to guide it from the pavilion, but we've done it seamlessly here. Going down that pavilion, you've got these really elongated facets all the way to that culet point, which, don't forget, makes the gemstone itself very, very durable. Beautiful look to this. You get the authenticity with it, so no need to fork out the extra 50p. Your price point today. Whoa. We rolled that down. That is a low price of a gem collector piece, a really low price indeed. £6.95. Wow, that is astonishing. And don't forget, if you've never bought a gem collector, it's a beautiful eye-catching look. And if I show you in here, you do get your authenticity, your certificate of authenticity. And just to sum up what it says that whilst we always, it basically talks about that they specify the origin whenever they can, and you know, they'll specify things like the carat weight, which on the front page you'll be able to see they do here. You've got, you know, Brazil on here, the fact that it's a cut, the carat weights on it are 0.8. Lovely black spinel there for you, and it does have a little section on the back as well. Take that out. Section on the back as well where it has all of the authenticity stickers, essentially. So I know some people do actually keep these and collect these gem collector pieces. You can put them in into some rings and pendants if you have the right fitting size. But I know that some people do just have these in the likes of a photo album. And with a photo album, what you can do is you could take off the stickerage and actually have that stickerage in there as well, if you want to, next to it. Okay, so well done. Get your hands on these ones whilst you can. £6.95. I'm getting a sniffle. I don't know where it's coming from. Helen says, I love the mint cake covered in chocolate. We use it as emergency rations when I did gold, yeah, D&B, absolutely. Not quite Everest, but close. Yes, emergency rations of your mint cake. Oh, I adore. Hey, up north, we love our Kendal mint cake, okay? And there is a wonderful ice cream that we used to. Sorry, I'm talking about food if anyone is hungry. It's all right, it's lunchtime, get your food now. But yeah, Kendal mint cake is in an ice cream which I love and adore. I'm sure you can get this all around the, you know, the world, but up north, it's called Thunder and Lightning. And in it, what you get is it's caramel ice cream, caramel ripples through it, chocolate chunks in there. You get the inside of a crunchy bar. What are they called? What's that called? Honeycomb, and pieces of Kendal mint cake. And when you eat it, it looks like thunder and lightning, and you bite it and it crunches. Oh my gosh, tell you what, get me one of them and a cone. It'll be the best day. Love those. Anyway, hello Caroline. Real Scottish tablet has no covering. Adding chocolate would make it slightly healthy, and that would spoil the effect. I love that. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. Just to let you know, lots of multi-buyers on that, and at this point I have 9 left of those ones now, so do check it out. Hello Catherine. No chocolate on the tablet. You get it on fudge. Oh, yeah, that sounds so far up my street. Have you had a Scottish tablet, Sam? No, never. Never heard of it. No, neither have I until today. Hi, Becky. All makes tablets. I'm sure she will make you some. Oh, Ali makes tablets. Sorry, all it looks like from here. Sorry, I'm squinting. Ali makes tablets. Oh, I'm sure she'll make me some. Yeah, I'll have to get on with it. I'll give her a message later. What are you saying? Yeah. Becky, is stickerage a real word? I don't think so. But it makes sense. Well, actually, stickerage, there is a hashtag for it. Dion's just said, actually, I've just searched it, and people do say the word stickerage is a real word. Yeah, stickerage. If it's not a word, then it should be. Sam's going, oh yeah, I've heard that before. Yes, stickerage. Yeah. And words get added to the dictionary all the time, don't they? All the time. Every single year there's more random words being added.
Copyright it to yourself?
I might copyright to myself. You're right. Okay, it's time now to do the hot pick of the day, and this is something that Dion has found. It's brand spanking new. It's our final deal of this educational hour, and it's yours today at under £25. This is our hot pick of the day, and I've been showing it you a few times before. It is really so beautiful. Spinel, of course. This is genuine, real deal black spinel. Ladies and gentlemen, the price of this is going to knock your socks off, so get yourself ready and on that phone right now. 0800 644 655. I started off by saying it was under 30. I've just let you know it's going to be under £25 for you today. I've got a massive carat weight here. I really do. It's 35 carats worth in total of this black spinel. The phone line is going loop-de-loo. The people in their baskets include bezel. Oh, gosh. That bezel, by the way, is a mixture between Bristol and Devon, apparently. Bristol, Devon, Tyne and Weir. South Yorkshire, Cumbria. Another Cumbria's in with me. It's all that talk of Kendal mint cake, isn't it, Cumbrians? Berkshire's in, East Riding's in, London's in, Liverpool's in. Caerphilly's in. It's lovely to see Lanarkshire. That place I can't say is in. Hey, Cheshire, you lovely lot. I'm back with you tomorrow. I've got multi-buyers on this because, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, you can get this strand for under £25 today, and the quality of this, the amount you're getting is astonishing. I mean, look at the high shine sparkle of this. When I hold it out like this, I mean, wow. That's really a phenomenal, isn't it? To be able to get a strand with this amount on it for under £25. Okay, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? 2 strands. You can get 2 strands for under £25. All right, there, I've let you have it. You can get 2 strands of this for under £25 for you today. That is phenomenal, isn't it? The web bidders are going loop-de-loo round the bend. Telephone bidders will start to come in now, though, because telephone bidders are now understanding exactly the type of price we're going to. Well done, Tracy. Tracy's just gone, hang on, did I hear you right, Becky? Hang on. What? 2 for £25. Yes, exactly. 2 strands of these you could get for £25 today. I've got multi-buyers for you on this one today. I've got 50 of these gone already. I've got another 50 left. Once they're gone, they're gone. If everybody checks out their basket, I'll have about 40 left on this one. In fact, getting even less than that. I've got so many multi-buyers. This is absolutely, well, I wouldn't say it was a surprise. It's truly not, because they've got a phenomenal amount of black spinel. Oh, by the way, sorry. You know, I said earlier you can get it for under 25, and then I said you can get 2 for under 25. Yeah, I meant you can buy 3. 3 for under £25. Your price point today for this strand, £6.95 for you today. That is not what we expect for a spinel. This has got a blemish-free look to it, which is just so eye-catching. You wouldn't even expect that on a diamond. This gemstone itself found on the moon. You've got that cubic structure to it. You've got that thorn-like appeal to every single one in the growth process. You know, I showed you all of those earlier on. The fact that this is the master of disguise and it is a durable gemstone. You know, we heard earlier about the durability of this gemstone and how beautiful and strong this is. It means that you can wear it time and time again. Ladies and gentlemen, if everybody checked out now, I'd have Oh, not that many left at all. Please do keep those baskets checking out. Most people, a lot of people buying one, but most of you are purchasing a lot of them. I've got 17 in baskets. I've just been told people are coming through on the phone lines. Hello, telephone. Telephone bidders, you're all right for a queue at the moment. You are all right for a queue. You know, it's just a few seconds, literally a few seconds. So just stay exactly where you are. When you ring that number, it's 0800 644 655, and you just press option 1 if you want to put an order in. Emily's saying, thank you, Dion. I'm so pleased I could get this. Love you, Dion. Dion says, love you, Emily. I know, what an amazing price point. Where did you find this? Did Scott give you this one? Or did you just find it somewhere hidden? Scotty Bellotti. Hello, Jenny. Hi, Becky. Tablet is lovely, but I'm not sure you should be allowed that much sugar. I don't know. I don't actually eat that much sugar. Oh, sugar doesn't make me feel hyperactive at all. No, sugar doesn't make me feel hyperactive at all. Really doesn't. But I'd say in that though, I've already had a carrot cake and a chocolate bar today. So, yeah. Well done everyone for getting your hands on that. £6.95. Apparently I'm going to squeeze in a cheeky one. What are you saying? Naughty. This is naughty. Scott put this in the schedule, so Dion, I'm going to blame him, yeah? Because we got that email of manager Martha that said, do not, whatever you do, start mucking around with these prices. She didn't say it quite like this, but it was sort of like this. It was, if it's $6.95, if I see anything under $6.95 again, then there will be strong words had. But Scott put this in, and he's a manager too, and I don't know who to follow. So I'm just saying, Dion's made the decision. She's gone for it. Genuinely though, I do joke about it, but we did genuinely get that email, and we won't be doing it very soon. We're kind of getting away with it for a week or so. Purely because, well, no, we're not. Dion's just went, we're not really, but we can sort of ish get away with it by doing one of two things. One, saying, oh, we scheduled that before we got the email, and two, saying it was Scott. 20 seconds. Go on, I can do this in 20 seconds. Less than 10 of these. I can't even find box 13. There is no box 13. There is. $6.95 for this strand. This is lines closing. Your price point today. Enjoy the rest of your evening. We will see you soon.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
So you saw us in the pit digging, and we found a few bits for some manual sortation. After we finished with the manual sortation, we then want to have one more second chance to make sure we didn't miss anything. So we take the digger comes into the hopper. It's what we call a three-way hopper. So the very fine grains go off that end because there's nothing in the fine grains that we could facet. The big rocks come over here. Again, we can't go through all the big rocks, we haven't got the explosives. And then the medium size come on the conveyor belt. And then we have water on it, which gives it nice and wet, gives it more of a shine. And then we sit here manually going through, seeing if we can find anything.
Join us this December at our Gemporia Christmas Ball. Meet your favourite faces from across the channels and enjoy an evening of festive fun as we head back to Warwickshire to the beautiful Wroxall Abbey. Tickets are more limited than last year, but priced at £89 per person, they're already selling out fast. The evening includes a welcome drink, 3-course meal and a chance to dance as the lounge's very own Drew Nichols will again be singing with his band Alfonso's Pancake Breakfast. With auction prizes to bid on and raffle prizes to be won, the evening will be raising money for the Colourful Life Foundation. So don't delay, book your tickets today on 0333 400 0011. See you at Christmas.
Hi, good afternoon. How is everyone today? Good? Good. It's Saturday. It's the weekend. Whoop, whoop. It's exciting, isn't it? Come on, team. You're like, oh. Yes, thank you. Thanks, Debbie. You're welcome. I'm Debbie there. Joined by the gorgeous Debbie Kershaw today as well, taking us through until this afternoon. Debbie, your pieces are ridiculous.
Do you like them?
They're amazing.
I worked really hard. Got a bit obsessed with this kit.
I wouldn't even begin to imagine what I would end up with if I tried to attempt what you've attempted. Can you imagine? I just have like a blob of copper sheet. I think they're actual mermaids. They're incredible. They are beautiful. We're going to have a closer look at those a little bit later on, and Debbie will be talking us through some of those pieces with you as well. Gorgeous kit with your bare copper in for you today. We've got some incredible pieces and some bonkers deal. Now, Dion, before I came in here, said, right, you better limber up because we've got so much to get through today. We're bringing you so many deals. Should we start? And can I just say as well, Sheena in Renfrewshire, if you're watching, hope you've got your pen and paper. She's going to challenge me today. She said I say one word in particular far too often. So I told her that if I say it more than 10 times in any 1 hour, I will send her something. I'm not going to say the word because that'll be one down. Watch this space, Sheena. Okay, have a look at these. It's really difficult. Have a look at these. Necklace collars for you. I've got 5 in total. These ones I absolutely love because just by themselves they look really, really pretty, don't they? You know, if you're wearing just your white blouse to work, maybe, or you're wearing your little black dress, they're, oh, I nearly said it, they're stunning. They are stunning. That is the word, Dion. Really easy to get on and off yourself as well because this is like memory wire, if you like, that you've got here. They sit around the neckline beautifully and they've got this little clasp on them as well. Again, I'll just show you how easy they are to get on and off. Simply, there we go, fastened. Oh, to watch my microphone there. And look at that, gorgeous. I'm wearing the wrong top today for these. However, if you've got plain black top on, they look stunning, they really do. We've got the gold, we've got the silver, and we've got the rose gold, I think, coming up for you. £6.95, that's like £1 something each. For 5 of these. You can wire wrap around these if you want to, and you can attach gemstones to them if you wanted to. You could attach one of the cuffs to these. We saw Debbie Mulford, it was, I think, that used half of one of the cuffs, textured that with a hammer, attached some Peruvian opal. It was just such a fabulous, fabulous look. 5 chances, not 5 chances, 5 necklace collars for £6.95. There's absolutely tons of you coming in and multi-buying as well. Marine County Antrim, you've got 2, congratulations to you. There is a mini queue on the telephone lines at the moment. When I say mini, it's under a minute. And you know what? It's a free telephone number, so it's not going to cost you a single penny. Not a single penny. Debbie, what would you do with these, lovely?
Oh, they're gorgeous. Well, I think they'd be fantastic if you're using your anodised aluminium or you're using your stamping blanks. You know, we get those lovely heart blanks.
Yeah.
Especially if well, I'm thinking of making for Christmas now.
Yeah.
So you could put someone's name, you could put a little message and just have like one of those and maybe a pearl in the middle.
Oh, that would look gorgeous.
So you're personalising it.
Yeah.
Because they're lovely on their own, really, aren't they?
That's the great thing about these. You can really... Kathy in Greater London, please can Hannah read my text? I can read it, but I'm not going to read it out loud. Huh? Have I? When did I say it? Did I? See, I don't even notice. Right, so that's once. How far in? We're 5 minutes in. This is not looking good. Samantha in Cumbria says, add a wire wrap pendant to it. That would look beautiful, wouldn't it? Wire wrap cabochon, really stunning. I'm going to have to write it down so that I don't say it, because it's just, it automatically is the first word that pops into my head. Susan Dunn, she says, hi Hannah, try spectacular, superlicious, sparkling, shimmering, drop dead gorgeous. Can't wait to see your deals. That text, I think that shouldn't be, I should be allowed that one, because yeah, Susan was trying to make me say it then. Oh, it's so difficult because everything is, isn't it? You know? All right, Sam. Yeah, it's, and the more you think about it, the more I think I'm probably going to say it. We'll see how I go. £6.95. Well done to Marine County Antrim. You've got 2. Tiny on the Scottish Highlands. You've got 4 of these. So that's actually 20. Christmas gifts, perfect idea. As Debbie said, you know, getting something like this and really, really personalising it, that's going to look amazing, isn't it? EMPO02 is your code for those. Okay, shall I bring you the gold ones? Do you know, I can't pick a favourite one, a favourite colour for these. I do have a gold one. Do I have a silver one at home? I think I've got a gold one and a silver one at home. I did wear the gold one just by itself when I went out for my birthday. And I got quite a lot of compliments, I have to say. I think these on their own, it's just that delicate little bit of lustre, isn't it? They look very feminine. They look very sophisticated, you know, especially when you're wearing them with your little black dress. They really do look stunning. You've got 5 of these as well in your gold colour. Again, you've got so much lustre there. And again, you can do whatever you want to do with these. You know, it might be that you work with resin or polymer clay. It might be that you came in and got some of those beautiful heart pendants that we had last night. Fill those with resin. Again, you know, absolutely any medium that you're working with is going to work with these necklace collars. They are so popular. And if you have a look in your ladies' fashion stores at the moment, as the metallics are all very much in this season, you'll see lots of necklace collars around. Do you know what? I don't think you'd find one at that price tag. Never mind 5 of these. 0800 644 655. I'll just take you around the back again and just show you close up the clasp on that. They're just so easy to get on and off yourself. That's the great thing. You know what it's like? If you're trying to put a chain on yourself, you either spend half an hour trying to do it up around the back of your neck, or if you pull it round the front, you give yourself 20 chins in the process and look very unattractive. Have I ever had cramp in my neck? If you dip your neck too, I'm not going to do it. Oh, right, I've never... Oh, yes, here, you mean. Right under your chin. Yes, I have had that there, yeah. £6.95. MXPO16 is your code for this one. My favourite, I think, has the edge, only because I think with designers, rose gold is very much on trend this season. And with rose gold, you've got that warmth, haven't you? You know, if you've got any pink gemstones or any purple gemstones, so you get amethyst, or you've got the huge rose quartz cabochons that we had earlier on. Not earlier on, what am I on about? Yesterday. I have been home and I have been to sleep, I promise you. The rose quartz cabochons that we had last night would be wire wrapped into these beautifully. Oh, do you know what? I'm so conscious of saying it now. QDPO81 is your code for these. Again, you are going to get all 5. So you could get the silver, the gold and the rose gold. £21, just under £21 for 15 necklace collars. Even if you wanted to sell these on at, what, £5 each? It's a no-brainer, isn't it? It really is. We're doing nothing. You know, if you've added your gemstones in there as well, Samantha in Cumbria says, would they look nice with the largest gemstones that you sell? The largest gemstones that we sell? Well, I'm just thinking of the huge cabochons that we had last night. And yeah, they really would work well, especially wire wrapped in there. They would, they'd look stunning. Thank you for that, Samantha in Cumbria. If you do want to get involved today, by the way, 60777 on the text. If you've got any messages for our Debbie, you need to take advantage because we've not seen her in a long time. This is only your second time here, isn't it,
I've
Debbie?
been hiding. Yeah, it is, yeah.
Yeah.
It's lovely here. It's so relaxing.
Isn't it?
Yeah, really lovely. And I just went up, saw the workshop, along and saw the workshop room for the first time.
Yeah.
Imagine having a course in there. The light's amazing.
I know. They've got it cushy. They've got brand new carpet in there and everything. Yeah. I tell you, it smells of fresh paint and new carpet, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's not like the rest of the building. $6.95. Hold those lines. Right. Let's have... Do you know how much stuff I've got down here, Dion? This is unbelievable. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack. Got them. Got them. Oh, look at these. Oh, these are so pretty. These are gorgeous. Have a look at these. Solid sterling silver earring posts you've got here. Are these the right way? Yes, I have. Love them. 3 pairs you're going to get in total. All for one fantastic price tag as well. Really, really pretty. I'm loving these. I'll just show you the back of this one as well because you can see your 925 stamp on there and you've got your little loop on there so you can attach any gemstones you like. Do you know, I'd be tempted with these to get some of the microfaceted garnet that we've had. I think it was the day before yesterday that I had the microfaceted garnet. Just a lovely little cluster dangling down like berries. That would look really beautiful, wouldn't it? And you're going to get 3 pairs in total with your butterfly backings and they are 925 as well. 925 sterling silver. That's going to add value to any piece of jewellery, any design. Really, really high end and you've got so much lustre there. Silver, of course, is the most lustrous of all of your precious metals. 3 pairs, $11.95. 1 pair of earring studs, stud earrings on the high street here in the UK. $9.95 for 3. That works out to approximately £3.33 each. That's incredible, isn't it? I mean, they'd look pretty just like this, wouldn't they, Debbie?
I like your idea of the little cluster, and especially if you have highly faceted stones and they would sparkle as you move.
Oh, yeah.
I love that. Jewellery that moves.
Yeah, definitely, definitely. And that's why I think the microfaceted gemstones would work really, really well with these because they are very lustrous and they're delicate as well, aren't they? They'd look gorgeous. Well done if you've already checked these out. Sally in Virginia said, instead of trying to avoid saying that word, find one to replace it and work on using it. This really works better. Our brain likes this more. More positively. Yeah, okay, so I'm going to replace it with the word stunning for today. Yeah, I think if I use the word glorious, Ben, it's a bit too close. It's the same letter. I could get them mixed up quite easily. I'm going to try and go with stunning for today. Microfaceted serenite, says Samantha in Cumbria. Do you know, Samantha in Cumbria, I don't know if I've ever had a strand of microfaceted serenite. We've had serenite, but I don't know about microfaceted serenite. That would look beautiful. Florence in Newport, you've got 2 of these. That's actually 6 pairs that you've got. Collect It in Norfolk, you've got 2. So that again, that's 6 pairs you've got there. We're at £9.95. Again, gift ideas. You know, if you've got any tanzanite, if you've got any pearls, any of your microfaceted gemstones, they would look gorgeous. Yeah, it took you all a while. Sue in the West Midlands, could you do a mobile talk with these necklaces? A mobile talk? Anybody?
Does she mean like hanging sort of long strands from it? Like a mobile?
Well, you could, couldn't you? There's no reason why not. If that's what you do mean, there's no reason why you couldn't do that with those. That'd be fine. Do you know what? I don't think, Debbie, to be honest, I don't think there is anything that you couldn't do with these, is there?
So versatile. You know what I think would be nice as well is just wire wrapping some pearls round.
Ooh.
So that you could just sort of have a pearl choker.
Yeah.
And that would be easy. So if you weren't really confident with your wire wrapping, it's a really easy one to do.
Yeah. Do you know, Dion's saying as well, how about an angel? Do you know what? Our Debbie could do that. She's done a mermaid with a copper. She can do an angel. Let's challenge Debbie.
It would be so noisy. It'd be
yeah, and that's a noise I don't like either. Brilliant. Sue, if that's what you meant, then you could easily, no problem at all. Oh, look at that Labradorite. Is it those ones there? Oh, there's like loads. There's absolutely loads of pear drops. That's it, yeah. Lucky, lucky lady. Donna says those champagne flowers added with a silver head pin. Yes, definitely, and stunning indeed. They would look really, really beautiful. Those earrings remind me of whale tails. Simply fabulous. Yes. Yes, I totally see that as well. Whale tails.
They do look like whale tails.
Yeah, they do. Fab. And another text from Margaret in 5. Afternoon, JM. Those findings would be lovely with microfaceted beady bead. Yes, Margot in 5. That would look fab, wouldn't it? £9.95. Brilliant. Okay. Donna in Greater Manchester says those champagne flowers added with a silver head pin. Yeah. Do we have them? Never. Let's have a look. Right. Sam, I'm apologising in advance if things don't go back where they should be, because I'll try my best. Try my best. Right, sorry, Dion. Okay, this side. There really is. Ooh. Look at these. Oh, these are so pretty. Love them. Love, love, love these. Look how many you've got as well. I think there's 10 pieces. 2, 4, 6, 8. Oh, I've got 9, but there will be 10. There will be 10 in a pack. They are so pretty, aren't they? Look how feminine these are. Oh, I love them. Really, really love them. Now they're drilled in the centre there. You can't see from the front. Are they? Do you know what? I'm just looking at the drill hole. I can see it at the back, but I can't see it at the front at all. Are they half drilled? Do you know, I can't see, unless that's because of the carving in the gemstone. I literally cannot see. Can you have a look for me, Debbie? And if you've got any wire over there, you can have a little go and see. I can't see. I've got my contact lenses in as well, and I still can't see. 10 pieces in total. Now, these have been hand carved as well. Look how perfect they are, and they're less than £1 each. Less than £1 each in earrings. They would look beautiful, you know, simply popping one of these again on a head pin, as one of our customers just said, and wrapping that around the necklace.
Half drilled.
Half drilled?
Yeah.
Ah, that's fantastic, isn't it? Yeah, half drilled, little stud earrings. I like your style, Ben. Little stud earrings. They would look really, really pretty. ZYGP02 bridesmaids. Definitely, definitely. Okay, so, ooh, do you know, I've never seen these before. Oh, this is genius. I've never, ever seen these before. Have you ever seen these before, Debbie? 925 tags?
No.
This is fantastic. Okay, so back in stock, the last time we had them was in July, and they sold out completely. So you simply have your 925 solid sterling silver tags here. Now, I'm thinking guest designer Angela Edwards would be beside herself with these, because if you've got a craft stall, you know, if it's about a business for you, attaching these to maybe your solid sterling silver chains, for example, so that your customers know that they are 925, that's genius, isn't it? I've got 50 pieces as well. Oh my gosh. I don't have enough. There's a lot of you there, and there's a lot of you multi-buying as well. ×4, collect it in Lanarkshire. Well done to you. Really, really handy. You know, if you're coming in and it's about a business for you, there's actually 5 grams of solid sterling silver in total here as well. So that is really, really a fantastic price tag. 8x4mm in size, just attaching them to your solid sterling silver necklaces or any of your sterling silver jewellery. brilliant. QPRF97 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Or on the web at jewellerymaker.com. It's really, really busy today. Let us know what you're up to on this fine Saturday, or is it not fine where you are in the country today? It's a bit grim, isn't it? It's quite grey and dull and cold, but it's very colourful. Autumn's good, isn't it? It's really colourful. 23 chances. There's so many of you there. You just need to check out. Never ever seen those before. Okay, let's bring you the first kit. Just wait until you see Debbie's pieces. I've never seen anything quite like it. I really haven't. Wow, there's a lot in this kit, isn't there? Ooh, look at all of this. This is fab. You have 3 strands of gemstones in this kit. Now, if you're watching for the very first time, kits are basically big bundles that we put together for you. And where we can bundle something together, or whether it's a kit or a bundle, we can save you lots of money by putting these all together and taking a huge amount of money off. It's the way to go. 3 strands of your gemstones you've got here. I am loving this. Look at the colours you've got here. These are gorgeous. 380 carats of jasper. I don't think I've ever seen this many colours in a strand of jasper before. I don't know about anyone else. We've got the greens, we've got the pinks, we've got the oranges, we've got the browns. Oh, hello. Does this not look like tiger's eye? Do you know what? This is that's the best strand of jasper I think I've ever seen. I've never seen such a colourful strand.
I cherry-picked the stones. I took them all off. And there were just so many different colours within one strand.
Yeah.
It's just unbelievable. They're gorgeous. And it's so they're so rich, they're so autumnal. It's just like, you know when you get inspired when you see all the trees?
Yeah.
This kit reminds me of that. Because it's just got every single different nugget. And they're the large nuggets, which I really like.
Oh, they're really huge.
All got, some are spotty, some are orange.
There's some blue down here as well. I've never ever seen a strand, did I say it? Oh, you panicked me then. I heard Ben go, uh-oh. It's because I said blue. So apparently, if Dion finds anything blue within anything ever, she takes the price tag down. Her favourite colour is blue. I honestly, and I'm sure you're all agreeing at home, it's like I've never seen such an array of colours in a jasper strand before. They're 380 carats, 10 by 5 to 25 by 6 millimetres in size. You've got 240 carats of citrine there as well. They're beautiful. Look at that richness of colour. Loving those. And again, that is a really, really long strand that you've got there. 16 by 6 millimetres in size. 100 carats of your green magnesite puffy ovals there at 10 by 8 millimetres. And again, look how long that strand is. Wow. I love that. Do you know what? I'm totally coming in for this kit, just for that jasper alone. Never ever seen anything quite like it. They are beautiful. Do you know what, Debbie? I'm loving these. It's almost like aubergine colours that we've got in there.
You can really hand pick the colours that you want to go together. You know. I spent quite a while just looking at them. Ooh, that one, no, that one, because you can then complement and get exactly the look that you want.
Yeah.
So loads of versatility when you get a strand like that.
Yeah, definitely. And that's just the gemstones that you have in this kit, by the way. Your bare copper. You've got your bare copper beautiful spacer beads here. You've got your wire and you've got your bare copper sheet as well. Now, I think it was just last week we had a bare copper show. I think, was it Laura Binding? It was Laura Binding, yes. You know, we've seen lots and lots of different techniques and designs with your bare copper. I haven't seen anything like what we have today. I really, really haven't. There's so many things you can do this. And with your bare copper as well, you do have your liver of sulphur in here. You can get your patina and stuff as well that we've got coming up for you. It helps speed up the age process, if you like. You know, it gives it that age-old look, and it really is magnificent. I think sometimes copper can be quite hard work, but honestly, when you've finished your pieces, the look that you have, the finish that you have with this is just perfect. It really, really is. And this actually is it 6 inches squared? Yes, it is. 6 inches squared, and it's your 0.6 millimetre thickness there. 0.6mm. So actually that is the perfect length for a cuff. You know, if you wanted to get maybe 5 or 6 cuffs out of this, you could, no problem at all. You've got your wire there as well, your bare copper wire. So if you wanted to make yourself some bare copper jump rings, you know, again, if you want to patina them, you can. You've got 10 metres there of your 0.6mm gauge. You've got these beautiful, I love these. I mean, look at these beads. They are fantastic. There's so many there. And you've got 500. 498. 499. I'm losing a few. You will get 500 of your bare copper 2mm beads you've got here. I love those. You know, thrown into any design, it's just that little bit of luster. It's attention to detail. You know, you can really create some beautiful, beautiful pieces. I also have these as well, your S-hooks you've got here, and you have 50 pieces of your bare copper S-hooks here as well, 16 by 8mm in size. I don't know if I've ever brought you bare copper S-hooks before. I may have, I'm not saying that I definitely haven't, but I can't remember ever bringing them to you before. So actually, this is a fantastic opportunity for you to get all of your bare copper. NUGC 91, there is so much in this kit for you today, and we're going to save you so much money as well. 0800 644 655 NUGC 91. Let's go down to Bargain Town. Really? Do you remember that blue gemstone? That one blue gemstone, Hannah? No way. There it is. $21.95. Honestly, absolute, honest truth, I really thought this was going to be a $29.95 kit. Best scenario, $29.95 for everything that we're getting here. There's so much there. 0800 644 655. Lots of you checking that out. Do make sure you're confirming if you're on the phone lines or on the web there. Let's go and have a look. Wait until you see it. I hope you sat down. You need to be. Debbie, these pieces, they're just phenomenal.
Thank you. Metal is my love.
Oh my gosh. Now, if I attempted to carve a mermaid out of the bare copper sheet, I'd probably end up with something that looks like more like a pear or something. Or, you know,
it's just the practicing of your piercing, which is what we metalsmiths call soaring.
Yeah.
And as long as you get your piercing right, the more practice you get, then the more shapes that you can do. And it doesn't take a long time. You don't have to be like massively clever.
Yeah.
I shouldn't say that, should I? You don't have to be clever.
Yes, you do.
No, yeah, you do. You have to be very clever. It's just practice, really.
Yeah.
So when they said an advanced metal show, I thought, well, you know, we don't solder, so what can we do? So I thought, well, let's do some quite advanced shapes. And I love mermaids. I've got a thing about them.
Debbie, they are incredible. Do you know, I love this one. I love the fact she's just holding that pearl.
See, that's not in the kit, but I had to do it.
I love that. Yeah, I'm sure you've all got one pearl hanging around somewhere.
You've got to have one pearl in your stash. She's kind of like, they're the waves, and and she's offering the pearl up. Can you see that, or is that in my head?
No, I can totally see that. I think I'm gonna cry.
And her tail moves.
Oh, look. Oh, Debbie. Honestly, yeah. Can we name her? Have you named her?
I haven't named her, no.
Can we name her Ben? No.
If you want. What's a female version of Ben? Benita.
Yeah.
I think I just made that up.
Benjalina.
Benjalina, that's better.
Benjalina. Oh, Debbie, just incredible. And with that jasper as well, it gives it that real organic look as well, doesn't it?
I love that. That's me all over. And I did it, and then I sort of, while I worked with the gizmo, my husband came in and he went, oh, is that the sea and the seaweed and the waves? And I thought, oh, thank God, it's not just in my head.
Yeah.
It comes across.
Oh, no, totally. Get what you're doing with those designs. They are just, this S-hook chain.
Well, because they're fab, you know, those S-hooks, and because they're the bare copper, you could patina those any colour you wanted.
Of course.
And the way that I've added, as you see, the darkness on the mermaid, that is actually the liver of sulphur that you get with the kit.
Yeah.
But the mermaid that we were just looking at is actually the vintage patinas, which I think we've got on the show,
Yeah, we do.
And they are really simple to use because they're quick and they dry like that.
Wow. I just want to have a closer look at this one. I love. How did you do this, Debbie?
You know what that is? You know our new dotty penguin stamps?
Yeah.
The C upside down.
No.
Yeah. It looks like scales.
That is phenomenal, just phenomenal. I just love all of them. They're incredible, they really are, Debbie. Which one are you going to show us? Are you just going to...
I was going to show you how to do a mermaid, and it'll actually be the one in the middle.
Yeah, okay.
Because she's not as difficult to pierce out. So we haven't really been able to show before too much soaring, because we haven't been able to get the bench on the desk. Now, if I go over here, director, will you be able to see me, or do you need me to stay here?
No, he can follow you on camera too.
Yeah, I'm going to sit down. I never sit down at JM. Right.
Have a seat, love.
So when you get your bench peg, and I know lots of people have got their bench peg and they say, I just don't know what to do with it. I always saw a V out of the middle of my bench peg. And the reason for that is because when you saw, you can push your metal up and down the peg and it supports it on both sides. Okay, so I've got my copper here. Yeah. Now, if you're sawing out, let's say, a larger mermaid, like the one with the wiggly tail. Okay. If you just cut out a big square, when you went to go around the corner, you'd get stuck because it's too long. Yeah. So you need to get your piece of metal to go as close to your shape as you can. Right. And then you won't have to keep coming out with the saw and going back in again. Does that make sense? Yeah. So there's different ways you can do this. I sometimes put my template down, and all this is a drawn mermaid. Okay. You can either print it off or you can draw it yourself. Now you can put that down and draw around it in permanent marker if you want to. Okay. I've done that before. But what I did in this instance was just get some sellotape, just clear sellotape, sticky tape, whatever you call it.
Well, we learned very recently, I don't know if you knew this, Debbie, but you know, like years and years ago when we used to watch Blue Peach and stuff, and they always used to refer to it as sticky back plastic. Yeah, I never knew what that was until literally a couple of weeks ago when somebody said, it's sellotape. It's just because sellotape is a brand and they couldn't say sellotape, so they used to say... I thought it was a special thing. Sticky back plastic. I didn't know it was sellotape. Apparently that's what it was. Yeah. Learn something new every day.
So all I'm going to do... You forget, because you know, like when a certain generation, you said brand names as the names for things, didn't you? Like a vacuum cleaner.
I always call it the Hoover.
Yeah, me too. And then you think, oh, I shouldn't have said that. Sorry. And so I'm just going to make sure that my mermaid is stuck completely down. I'm actually taking the tape over the back as well, because as you saw, this will lift up. Now don't worry about any of the glue or anything left on here, because it will come off with filing and you can just pick it off afterwards. And then I'm just going to take some along the centre as well.
And you find this easier than doing it with a marker pen and drawing around?
Do you know what I find with the marker pen and drawing around? You've got the versatility with this. Yeah. Like when I got to the waist, I thought actually it's metal, her waist needs to be a bit wider than that. So you can sort of make it a bit... Yeah. And even if you use permanent marker, sometimes it smudges as you go. But I have done it both ways and it does work. I just happened to do it this way this time. Okay, now when you've got your saw, your blade and your saw will come separately. You need to put your saw blade in. And if you remember that you want your blades to go like a Christmas tree. Yeah. You know, the Christmas tree shape. And then that way, they're the right way to saw. Rather than, if you do them the other way, then it's upside down. Now, they are tiny, so you do need to have a look at what you're doing. Okay, so on your peg, I'm going to move over here. Okay. You have got your metal block. So if you're stampers as well, I tend to go from here to here, and I don't use my rubber blocks. It's just where you can see that's quite scarred. Right, now, usually you need to be with your shoulder on the same level as your peg, and I would usually sit lower than this so that my shoulder was level, but I'm obviously in the studio. Now, the whole point of having the peg, and I'll just do a little bit here because I'm aware that I'm behind, is that you can move this around as you go, okay? Now, if you find that your saw doesn't want to go into your metal, a bit of beeswax on there really helps. It kind of, and I didn't even have any beeswax this time because I can't find it, so I put on some furniture wax. Okay. It stops it kind of sticking.
Now, do you know what blade you've used there, Debbie? Because obviously there's two. Okay.
You want to have ideally three of the teeth on the metal. Okay. So the thicker the metal, you tend to go up in blade. Yeah. So this is 0.6 sheet, I believe. Okay. And I tend to find this is the kind of sheet that we usually get in our kits. Yeah. The 0.5 0.5 and the 0.6, blade 1 and 2 is perfect.
Right.
Okay. You get loads of blades. Are we doing this?
Yes, we are.
We sure are.
Yeah, that would be great actually, Debbie. You don't mind. You just stop right there.
Go ahead.
Yeah, the saw, you're going to need it for this, you know, if you haven't got it already. And the great thing with the saw as well is you get all of the different blades in here from your number 1 right up to your number 6. And in each pack, I think you get about 15, 20 blades in each pack. There's a lot. Collectively 144. Wow.
That's really good.
That's loads, isn't
so
it?
You've got, if you do your jump rings for your chainmail as
of
well,
course.
depending on what gauge wire. And it's also a comfort thing. Some people work better with satin, and you can practice them with your different numbers if you've got all of them.
Yeah.
That's brilliant. And then this case is good as well because it's going to keep your tools.
Yeah, keep all your bits and bobs in there, your tools. This is all really straightforward. Anything, you know, whether you're doing this with your sheet metal or, you know, you're maybe hole punching your cuffs or your collars and then, you know, carving out shapes in those as well. Really, really handy tool to have. 0800 644 655. How many pieces collectively did we say? 144 pieces.
That's brilliant. How much is it?
£10.95.
Okay.
Have the graphics gone? Yeah. Dion's like, right, we've got so much to get in. Right, let's crack on then. Brilliant.
Right,
okay, Debbie.
Now, the most difficult part when you start sawing, I'm not going to do much because you don't want to sit here and watch me do this. Don't get your fingers in front of the saw. People want to do that. They want to put their fingers in front of the saw. Let me come over here. It's going to be easy because you can see. So if you can get me on the overhead. When people are sawing on the peg, they tend to put their fingers in front of the saw. Now, obviously, this is copper. It's not going to go straight through that like butter because copper is a hard metal. So you'd always want to have your fingers behind the saw.
Yeah.
So you're holding the metal behind the saw and then actually piercing through. If I show you here, it's better because you can see what I'm doing. And you go in. Make sure that you hold your saw as straight as you can and try and use the whole length of your saw rather than concentrating in the middle. And you do work up and down and just let the saw do the work. Okay, rather than sort of really putting the elbow grease. Now, what I will say about this copper is it's not annealed, which means it's not incredibly soft. If you want it to be really soft, you can heat it. I like it not so soft when you're sawing out shapes because the metal doesn't bend around the saw.
Of course.
Okay, so once you've gone all the way round your shape with your saw, and it really doesn't matter how rough your sawing is because I'm going to show you how to tidy it up.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah. So you go round with your saw, and then you should end up with something like this, and that's metal. Now, I've deliberately sawed her out so she's rough.
Yeah. Okay.
And then what you want to do is have the picture. She's a rough mermaid. I could have said that better, couldn't I? I'm sure she's a very nice mermaid. Oh, don't let me get the key. Do you? So, what you want to do, I've put myself off now, is have the picture nearby so that for all the little details. Now, in your files, you get your flat files and your round files. And your round files are great for going round your corners. So, places like her neck, any little undulations where you don't want the metal to go flat, you would just use. Now, I would usually lean on my bench peg and do this. So my bench peg will be there and it's holding her and I can really concentrate on my filing. I'm going to do it here so that you can see what I'm doing. So you just literally, it's quite relaxing really because you can watch it start to take shape as if you were drawing it, but you're doing it with your file. So I need her to have like a curvature there as she goes down. Now that is a little bit bumpy. And you also don't want the metal to be sharp. So I would take my metal. Again, I would have the advantage of leaning on my peg so that she's supported. So if you've been wondering what your peg's for, that's what it's for. And I would usually do all of this sitting at my peg. But it's a bit pointless me going over there now because I've got my bench block in the way and you won't be able to see.
Is that this file that you're using, Debbie?
This is the one with the round on the other side. Yeah, I love this file.
It is. I've got it here, bottom of your screen right now, OZGX36 is your code for this one. So you've got your flat side on there and you've got like your semicircle as well there. So if you've got any, you know, curves that you need to get into, that's perfect for doing that with. You will need this if you're getting the sheet copper today. FZGX97, no, that's not your code. The code's at the bottom of your screen. It is OZGX36 for your semicircle file with your wooden hat. $3.95.
That's ridiculous.
No wonder you've done that one as the small graphical. at the bottom of your screen. £3.95.
If you go onto metalworking websites, you know the ones I mean.
Yeah.
The ones that charge you by weight postage, so you've already done 20 quid before you buy anything. Look and see how much these are.
Yeah.
Because our metalworking tools are fab. So this, if we talk about sort of this curvature, if you look on my mermaid, she's got like a large curvature of her tail. So under her neck was a small one, so I used my small file. But if I want to get this curvature really, really neat and tidy, I've got the curvature on the back. If I did it with my flat side, I'd get angles, so I don't want that. So again, I would use my bench block and just go along, and I'm never going to get a flat straight surface. I'm going to get an undulation. So what you need to do is have all of your files out so that you can pop and change. Now, copper, when it's sawn out, gets a sharp edge. So you want that sharp edge to go away, and that's where you use the flat part of your saw. Sorry, it's that noisy bit.
Yeah. Director Ben in the gallery is on the floor under the desk with his fingers in his ears right now.
Sorry, Ben.
Yeah, sorry, Ben.
Sorry, Ben. Can't help it.
Oh, bless him. Shall I quickly bring you the stamping kit for you? You do have the steel block in this pack with the stamping kit as well, which is so handy for when you are stamping onto your bare copper sheets there. So you've got your stamping block there, you've got your hammer in there as well, you've got your cutters there, and you've got all of these letters here as well, and you've got your numbers there as well. There's quite a lot here, isn't there? Deluxe metal stamping kit, £27.95. Not your price tag. Oh no, SZGX97 is your code for this one. Take advantage of that price today. £14.95.
That's just wrong.
Isn't that a fantastic price tag?
Good grief.
£14.95. Who is that? Is that Zena? Is that Zena out there?
Someone singing?
You just know when she's arrived. You really know when she's arrived in the building. Or it could be Becky. Yeah, it could be Becky. Either or. I think I'm the quiet one of the bunch, to be honest. Well done. £14.95. I would definitely be getting this home. It's that great opportunity to personalise everything as well, isn't it? You know, we're saying personalising stuff is just fantastic. You know, for Christmas gifts, if you want to add a date, you know, an anniversary date to anything. As you've seen Debbie just here do the little.
Unleash your inner mermaid, that says.
Oh, unleash your inner mermaid.
Unleash it.
Wow.
That, again, it's good to have a mixture of fonts. So this is Arial font.
Yeah.
And I love this font because you can see it when it's stamped. It's really, really clear. Also, when you keep your metalworking tools like this, you're going to keep them safe from going rusty.
Yeah.
So you know those little silica things you get in handbags?
Yeah.
If you put one of those in here and zip it up, it keeps any damp out, and then it keeps them, you know, good for a long time. Yeah. Because that's the one thing with metalworking tools, you don't want to keep them anywhere where they're going to get damp. Sometimes you can't avoid it. Yeah. But you've got them zipped away all happily in here, and if you put those little silica gel things in, then you're keeping that at bay, and that's quite important.
Fab. They are brilliant.
So you get it all.
Kathy Waxlina says, that stamping kit was £17.65 when I brought it. Do I need another? Yes, I do.
Go on, you will.
Go on. Fantastic. Okay.
When I was doing my stamping yesterday in my workshop on these mermaids, and my husband said to me, "How many stamps have you got?"
Not enough.
I've got about 2 of each, because you don't know, you know, when you're travelling.
Yeah. And if you lose one as well, you're also scuppered if you can't, you know, do what you were going to do. So, you know, having a spare one would be very handy.
Exactly. So all I'm doing now with my big file, if you haven't filed before, I recommend the big file because it's easier to use. So you just take it one way. So it's like when you file your nails, you don't go, you just go one way. And you have to take off any sharp bits. And a good way to find out when you've finished is to run your fingers around to make sure there's no sharp edges. Now, I know everybody does this differently. Look at me making a mess. It's very dirty, this job. I always do what I call the dirty work first, which is the filing and all of that, and then I polish up at the end. Okay. So now I'm going to do some texturizing so that she starts to look like a mermaid. And what I used was the C in the Dotty Penguin set.
Oh, yeah.
And I got
that set.
Lots of different ones out, but this looked most like scales.
Yeah.
And the little, I don't know what it is, it's just like a little curly symbol, and it's in our punctuation set. But if you've got stamping sets, if you go and look in them and have a practice, then you'll see that some work better than others.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm just going to, can I just get my block?
Yeah.
And I'm going to leave it on here, but ideally you wouldn't have it on a surface that's going to bounce back. You want to have it on a nice solid surface.
Okay.
So I decided that I was going to do her tail. So using masking tape, and there are a couple of reasons why you would do this. One, if you want to line up your stamps. And two, as you actually start to work the metal, it's going to distort. And if it moves around when you're doing it, you're not going to get a good, clean line. So I've got my C, and I've turned my C sideways so that it looks like scales. And I haven't got my stamping hammer, I'm just going to use this hammer. Yeah, that's all right. And then I'm holding it and bashing it. And once you can be quite organic with this.
Yeah.
Just try and keep the scales going the same way. Like think about real mermaid. Just got to be authentic. We don't want a rough mermaid. She's got to be a happy mermaid.
Yeah.
And I use this to go. It's always noisy when I'm here. Sorry, everyone.
It's fine. It's absolutely
Turn the volume down, everyone. Just watch. And just take it down.
Look at that.
Thin, and this, I couldn't believe how brilliant this was for scales. You can use other C's. If you haven't got our dotty ones, use other C's, but I am a big fan. I have been asked since the last show why we did dotty penguin in the same font. It is different.
Yeah.
It stamps a lot differently.
I love it. I think it's my favourite. I think it's my favourite.
And
Can you just tilt that up, Debbie, so we can see it on camera too? Is that all right? Just the effect that we get in there, because I love that. That's exactly what you want, isn't it? Look at that. Oh. You would never ever think that you would get that effect, would you, just from using one of these here? And that is £21.95 as well. Your dotty aerial front here, it's my favourite. It really is my favourite out of all of them.
I like it because it's got that aerial penguin. This is dotty penguin.
Sorry, yes, dotty penguin.
Penguin is one of our most popular fonts because it was very similar to a very expensive font that came out. Sometimes they're really silly money.
Yeah.
But then it's the same in the fact that it's got little dots instead of lines, and that does actually translate to the metal really nicely. Yeah. And if you want to patina it or add your liver sulphur, or you use your permanent markers to bring out the detail, it's more detail because they're dots.
Yeah.
Does that make sense?
Absolutely. Yeah.
So you can get this kind of, and I did use the plain C from the normal penguin, and I still preferred the dotty for the scales because it was just really pretty. Now I took that down as far as I wanted to, and then, excuse me, I wanted to do the tail so that it was sort of like fins. Yeah. So you could use your L, couldn't you? Your uppercase L. But you do get like a little squiggle, is what I'm going to call it, in your punctuation set. And then just go down each side and follow sort of the lines. And I like this because it wasn't completely straight like an I or an L would be. So that then I'll hold that up, shall I? Excuse me, I've got a frog in my throat. So that you've actually got your tail fin.
That's fab.
There. And you can see that as I've done it, my metal's kind of pointing up. So we're going to need to flatten that. I need to look up. Doing. There we are. There she is. I didn't give her any notice then, did I? Look at this now. You love me really, don't you?
Brilliant. Yeah, I've missed you, Debbie. I've got some more stamps for you here. Your uppercase A to Z aerial font for you. We're going down on price, incredible price. And as Debbie was saying, you know, it's worth actually having more than one of these, because if you do lose one, what are you going to do?
That's happened to me a few times. You know, you're in a hurry and you just chuck it in your
bag. Of course it does. So you've got all of those there as well. Great price tag of just £6.95. TOGX96 is your code for this one. And we've got a text from Helen in Merseyside. I paid over £40 before postage to get some stamps in a different alphabet. I needed the Hebrew letters and you didn't do that. Oh. No.
£40.
Well, I've known them for be 100 at places for certain fonts. Yeah, just for a font.
Ooh,
that's mad, isn't it?
Yeah, really is. Jo in Command, she says, hi ladies, would you use the whammer when using stamps? I say no, but my hubby says yes.
No.
So can you please settle this argument, please?
Don't use the whammer on anything but white. In fact, I'm using the wrong hammer because it's in my bag, and I just have one hammer for your stamping because it will dent the end of your hammer. So then if you go to flatten something that the whammer's for, it won't flatten it properly. It'll be all dented. So you're right. Sorry,
Come
hubby.
on, Joe's hubby. You should know by now. We are always right.
You could if you wanted to, but it wouldn't be good for the hammer. So it's not strictly wrong.
No. I'm going to quickly bring you the lowercase as well, if you've got the uppercase there. The lowercase as well? You might as well. Why not, hey? 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. Lots and lots of you coming in for these stamping kits today, so well done. OBGX35 is your case for this one. We're going down on price. We're going to match. We're going to match. £6.95 for you. I'd get both.
That's crazy.
I'd get both. Crazy. If we're seeing prices like £40 elsewhere, wow.
Well, even if you buy the case, we've said that before, that the case sometimes can cost that. I mean, I think £20 is good for those.
I think that's brilliant. Yeah.
Compared to everywhere else.
That's fabulous, isn't it? Joe Commander, thanks for that. This means he's doing the washing up tonight. Lol. Brilliant. Fantastic. Love that.
We won't be popular. So now that pretend that I've gone all round and she's got a lovely tail. And then for the hair, I just added the round part of the hammer. And we've got loads of different texturising hammers here. And I just textured roughly around her hair. Now, what you would want to do now, if you're going to add decoration, you want to make these really stand out. You've got a couple of ways of doing it. In the kit, you get your liver of sulphur gel, so easy to use. You basically get a tub that you're not going to use for anything else. I'm not going to do it in the studio because of the ventilation, it's a bit stinky. So when you use it, it just smells a bit like rotten eggs. Just make sure that you've got ventilation. So by a window, have the window open. You get full instructions with it, and you then just pop it in, and you can just keep getting it out and see how dark it goes. Now I'm going to move this out of the way because I have actually darkened this piece. Now this is stamping, and it says sometimes you have to go with the waves.
Oh, I like that.
So if you think about whatever shape will be the focus of your design, try and find some quotes or some words that go with that if you are stamping. Please be careful of copyright, things like song lyrics and that you can't do. You know, and some things that are copyrighted that you wouldn't think were, so you need to check. Sometimes it's best to write your own. Or so that's gone sort of like a black colour, and that's how my mermaid went when I put her in and took her out. And if you look on the back, that's even better. And that's how your liver of sulphur will send your copper. And it will go even darker than that if you leave it in longer. So then what I'm going to do is take off the surface so that my copper shines through and the actual patina stays in the letters. Now there's a couple of ways you can do this. You can either use your wire wool, but that's quite an abrasive way of doing it. That'll take loads off. But I usually start with my sandpapers. Now the easiest way to do this in the studio is with these 4-way nail things.
I have one of those.
Because you've basically got different grades of sandpaper. But if you've got all the different grades of sandpaper, you can do it that way. So I'm just going to start off, try and go in the same direction. This is where your hands get nice and dirty. And it starts to take off. And then go the other way. The patina. And then sort of keep looking at it. So it really makes your letters stand out. And I've actually hammered this with the round side of my hammer, and it's also bringing out that texture. So it brought out all of my upside down C scales as well, so that we could see. It gives an aged feel. And you can also put your vintage patinas on here as well. Now you start working down the grades, and it starts to get shinier. So in essence, you're taking off now all of the patina and also the tarnish that came with the copper when you got it, because copper doesn't stay shiny. unless you put some kind of protection on it. That's just the way copper is. And I'll hold that up to the camera when I've done this.
Wow, look at that now. Whoa, shiny, shiny.
And can you see like the letters are standing out?
Yeah, yeah.
Another way to do this, which I've shown you loads of times before, is when you know when you put your permanent marker on, and then you just rub a bit of nail varnish remover over the top, and it comes out. Yeah. So that you've basically gone from your sort of mucky copper look to your shiny copper look. Can you see the difference? It's quite a big difference there. Now, if you want to keep your liver of sulphur true for as long as you can, and you want to keep it shiny, you'd want to rub on at this point some Renaissance wax. Okay. Or there are products out there, I don't know the name of them off the top of my head, but they do actually protect your copper from tarnishing. Okay. And some people ask that because they love copper jewellery, but they don't want, you know, the mess that it can sometimes leave on the skin. And if you want even more off and you want it to be really abrasive, then you can use the wire wool. But bearing in mind that wire wool will quite often scratch a piece. Yeah. So you can see that's actually adding some texture as well. But you might want that if you're going to actually incorporate that into your design. It depends what shape you've sawn out. But don't worry too much about, as I said before, about your edges, and maybe your sawing's a bit rough to start off with. You've got to keep practicing, and it's the refining that makes it look professional. So it's using your files in your little crevices to make them stand out and to make your shape come alive. So it's sort of like, you know, when you draw a picture, and then you start refine it by shading, don't you? That's sort of what you're doing with your file and metal. So it's not difficult. No. This sheet of copper, as I say, isn't annealed, so it's quite hard, which makes it really good for sawing. But if you wanted to use any of your other tools and you're used to doing your metalwork, you might actually have to heat it if it got too hard. But it's fabulous for stamping. And then all I did, once you've got your components, you can see I've done 3 different mermaids. If you wanted to do the one whose tail moves, all I did there was I sawed off her tail. Sounds a bit brutal, doesn't it? Added 2 holes with the hole punch and added a jump ring so that she moves.
I love that part.
So if you did, I don't know, a little person, the arms and legs could move, you know, it just makes it so it's an easy way to do it rather than make a hinge, which it really is advanced. And then you can just, again, play with the design. You get so many gemstones. Yeah. I actually used the gizmo to coil some of the wire, and then I pulled it open. Yeah. Then once I'd strung all my bead sequence on, I wound it round. So that's how I kind of made that effect. So you can, I basically, out of the copper sheet, I got 3 mermaids and about 3 tags with different things written on them. Yeah. If I'd have had some left, I would have done a bigger mermaid like that and had it as a cuff.
Debbie, could you bring yourself to sell something like one of these pieces that you've done today?
Yeah, I think they're an acquired taste. I mean, obviously I've gone really kind of a spectacle because I'm here. But you could make them a lot smaller. You could make them in sterling silver like Diddy. Yeah. I would wear these.
Yeah, I totally would as well.
You might just want a mermaid on a chain. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, I think people who like the boutique look, people who like something different that you can't get on the high street, that's the people that go for this sort of thing.
What kind of price tag would you pop on one of these, do you think? Because I mean, there's a lot of time gone into each one, isn't
there? I think the one with all of the gemstones on the end whose tail moves, if that was in a gallery, it'd probably be about £90, £100. Yeah. I've seen, it depends where you sell. If it was a craft fair, then maybe you get 50, 60. It really depends.
Yeah, of course.
But if you, also practicing on copper, like you had your 925 tags, if you practice on copper, get really good on copper, then you can get your sterling silver sheet.
Yeah.
Sterling silver mermaid.
I'm just going to quickly bring you the patinas because, as Debbie mentioned, you know, with the liver of sulphur, you can get that aged look, can't you? You can get that with the patinas here as well. You've got the verdigris, you've got the moss, and you've got the jade there. Whoopsie, the jade there as well. I love the effect that you get with the patinas.
They're lovely. I use the end 2 on the mermaid's tails. Yeah. So all you do is paint it on. It's not as much of a process as the liver of sulphur. You paint it on, you leave it to dry, and then you just buff off as much as you want.
Brilliant.
So you could leave it completely green if you wanted, but then what would be the point of the texture you would see?
Of course.
I love these, they're my favourite.
They're fab, aren't
I love these vintage patinas.
£7.95 as well. £7.95. EAROQ, no, EARQ. 03 is your code for this one. Lots and lots of you coming in. Michelle in Suffolk says, Debbie, could I use gilt leaf gilding wax instead of the Renaissance wax?
Yeah, I can't see why not. As long as it's a preserving wax, that's just the one I use. But anything like that, I presume Renaissance wax is a brand name, possibly. But anything like that, there isn't it might be called Protector Clear. There's something that you can paint on as well onto the other side if you don't want that copper going into your skin. I like the healing properties of copper next to my skin.
Yeah.
And then if it's for me, I just buff it up when it goes a bit dark.
Samantha in Career says, could you make a dancer? Of course you could.
Oh,
you could make a ballerina.
Easy, I've done that before. Well, not easy.
Wow. I love that. Easy.
You can do anything. You can do anything that people are into. That's the beauty of it.
Yeah. Catherine in Argyle and Butte says, bought all the stamps months ago. Great fun. I'm having way too much fun and packing the latest order. Earrings. Got to go and catch you later. I'll catch you later. Have fun. Brilliant. Well done if you've got those as well. We have, how many of the kit left? Not many, because it went down to a fantastic price for you. You've got so much in that kit. You've got the bare copper sheet in there, you've got the beads in there, you've got the bare copper wire in there. What else did we get? 3 strands. The Jasper, never ever seen a strand like it. Not so colourful. Ever. In all the Jasper strands that we've had, you've got so many colours in that strand. You have the citrine in there as well. What else? Oh, the magnesite in there, of course. You've got your bare copper S hooks in there as well. Just gorgeous. And you know what? We went all the way down to £21.95. And as Debbie just said, for one of these pieces, depending on where she was selling, anything from £50 upwards.
Absolutely, and it works hand in hand with your stamping. So if you're into your stamping, you can take any shape and then make a quote about it, and then it's truly bespoke then.
Wow. Lynn Belfast says, is beeswax a good sealant, Debbie?
Yeah, I think it would be, wouldn't it? It's great for your saw blades. If you try and saw and then put beeswax on and try and saw, you look at the difference. It stops that sticking that you get.
Yeah.
It's really good. So have a go. It's trial and error with everything, isn't it?
Yeah. Brilliant. Oh, thank you so much, Debbie.
Oh, you're welcome.
Gorgeous pieces. We're going to see some more of Debbie's pieces in just a little while as well, and some more designer inspiration, if you like. Don't go anywhere, and I'll be back in just a few minutes' time. Oh.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Welcome back, good afternoon, hope you're having a good day today. I'm Hannah Stewart, if you've just tuned in. I'm taking you through until 5 o'clock today. And the gorgeous Debbie Kershaw is here with her beautiful rough mermaids.
I'm never going to live that down now.
They're not rough, they're beautiful mermaids. They're all gorgeous. I've got some more bare copper for you here. Maybe you'd like to add these as an addition to the kit that you've just got. If you do have that kit still in your basket, by the way, make sure you're checking out as soon as you can. These are fab. I love these spacer beads. They're so, so beautiful. And don't forget, because they're bare copper, you can patina. You can use your liver of sulphur with these as well if you want to. 3mm. I think the ones in the kit that we had were 2mm. 400 pieces you've got here in total. That's a lot of spacer beads, isn't it? So you could use these in addition to that kit. In fact, the money that we saved you on that kit, I would totally be coming in for this afternoon. RDGC29 is your code for this one, 0800 644 655, or on the web today at jewellerymaker.com. It's really, really busy this afternoon. Thank you for joining us, by the way. Do you know what? We promised to bring you deals all day long. £6.95, £6 and it's all night long, the song, Kerry. Kerry singing all day long. It's all night long, bless them. Oh, it was Dion. Oh, I thought it was you. I'm sure it was you, Kerry. Oh, it can't have been Kerry. I was surprised she's actually here. She's normally on holiday. RDGC 29 at 6. Yes, I've only had 2 this year in Europe. Says Miss, who was in Florida, the Bahamas. And where are you going next, sorry, Kerry? Oh, Hawaii, was it? Yeah, and then Amsterdam. She's on a tour, 690 tour of the world. Collect it in Merseyside, Frederick in Cheshire, Katie in London, Rosemary in Lincolnshire, you've got yours as well. Lots of you with these in baskets. Get checking out as soon as you can. You know, you could use these. In fact, there's 500, 400 pieces here. You know, you could macrame with these if you wanted to. You could kumihimo with these if you wanted to. Simply making your high-end gemstones go that little bit further. Or a design just full of these would look beautiful, especially if you're using your patina or your liver of sulphur as well. That would look gorgeous, wouldn't it? And Irina, you've got yours. Susan and Brian, you're there. You've just checked out. Janice in Cardiff, Collect It in Staffordshire, Chris in Cleveland, Susan in Oxfordshire, Brenda in Yorkshire, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. Let's challenge Debbie. Do you know what? I don't think anything, after seeing these mermaids, I don't think anything's going to be a challenge for Debbie, to be quite honest. I can see you actually wearing one of those, Kerry. Kerry just said, I want one of those necklaces. I could see you wearing something like that. Right, I'm just going to put these away for our Sam. And I'm going to bring you Debbie's challenge. Now, am I right in thinking, Debbie, that you asked for these in particular? Can I have those, please? I don't blame you, you know, I really don't. If I'd seen these, I'd totally be like, oh yes, I'll have those, please.
I love these, and I've seen them on screen before, but I haven't actually got my hands on them. And they're just like a magic strand.
Oh,
magical.
Oh, hang on a minute. I have never ever seen this colour. Can you see this one here? I can see pinks and purples. Let's see. Look. Oh, sorry. Have you ever seen that colour in labradorite before? I've never seen purple like that. That is redonkulous. Wowzers. Can I just say, I did get through the first hour, didn't I, without saying it 10 times? 3 times in 1 hour. Yes. Look at that. That is spectacular. I have never ever seen that colour in labradorite before. Magnificent. I could stare at this, just one gemstone, all afternoon. I talked about this yesterday, actually. I remember, oh, I need these. I need them. Paula Bennett, our PB here at Jewellery Maker, a couple of months back, when we were at the old JM, I heard her saying to somebody, you should see the quality of the new parcel of Labradorite that we've got coming in. And she wasn't talking directly to me, I was eavesdropping. But I thought, how, it can't be any better. It really can't be any better than what we already have. Do you know what? This kicks. Yeah, it really does. I have never ever seen this amount of colour in Labradorite before. Chris in Cleveland says, oh, there's definitely a lot of blue in there, Dion. Yes, look, Sam, I have to have these. Can I just dibs all of Debbie's jewellery that she makes with these today? Because they are the best Labradorite I think I have ever seen. Do you not agree? Sounds like, yeah, I do. She looks scared then. Debbie, what do you think of this quality?
Oh, there's Labradorite and there's Labradorite. And this is absolutely top end of what I've ever seen.
Yeah.
The colours, and it's just, you need to just sit and look at it for a long time.
Yeah.
Just colours coming out of everyone, different colours. I love the shape of them as well.
Oh.
There's so much you can do. They are just, I know that it's one of my favourite gemstones, but look at that, you've got the whole rainbow coming out of that one. Look.
Oh, you should hear, I wish you could hear what I can hear, the noises in my ear right now. Dion's just saying, I've never ever seen rainbow colours like that in Labradorite before. Do you know, I'm blown away. I have never ever seen. And the thing is, you know what? How much you all text in and say, Hannah, that looked fantastic on screen, but when I got it, it was so much better. Can you imagine how fabulous this will look outside in natural daylight? I have just never ever seen anything. I've got to get this home. I have to get this home. This strand of lab just screams mermaid. It's stunning. Danielle, Jessica, you are so right, aren't you? I love... Yes, Debbie, I don't know, maybe scales on the mermaid.
You could hang one from the bottom of the mermaid so that you had a pendant with the mermaid. You could make it part of the tail. So that if you had, instead of putting a jump ring in between, if you actually wired that in between as part of the tail, that would be gorgeous.
Yeah.
It is really mermaidial, this strand. And I think it will take on any colour that you put with it.
Oh.
Just like a magical gift from nature. I love it.
Wow. Can you show the purple Labradorite again, please? Now, where are you? Do you know how many there are here? There's quite a lot. Hang on. As I'm turning it, do you know what? Literally, as I'm turning it, there's different ones jumping out at me. Just bear with me 1 second. I can't... Do you know what? I've got 2 strands here, by the way. I'm holding them all together. Right, come on, you little monkey. Where are you? Oh, look at that rainbow. Can I just show you this one while we're here as well? The rainbow in this one, I think this is the one that you noticed, Dion, earlier on. Look at that. Wow. That's just... Oh, let's see if I can find that one. They're just magnificent. Oh, is that it there? Oh, this could be it here. There's a lot of pink coming from this one. It could be this one here. Oh, look at... Oh, my! I've just never, ever seen... I've never seen Labradorite this good. Never, ever seen Labradorite this good before. You know, and I think you'll all agree that all of our Labradorite is phenomenal. I've never seen the array of colours that I'm seeing in these 2 strands here today. I would be multi-buying without a shadow of a doubt. That's the best quality Labradorite I have ever seen. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, would it be called Spectralite? Okay, let's have a look. Trishelle in Surrey says, hi ladies, Hannah, would this be called Spectralite? I've never seen this. Only an advert on Gems does look similar. Loving the show. I would have to check because I can't say that it would be, but I would have to check for you and we can get back to you on Facebook about that. This is just... I have to have this. And I have to multi-buy. I have to multi-buy. Bonkersly beautiful. This is the thing. I think we're all struggling for words to explain how good this is. I don't think there's enough words in the dictionary. I've never ever seen anything quite like it. One strand on its own at 20, hang on a minute, Dion. No. One of these, okay, where's this purple one gone again? One of these, there you are, at $24.95 in a ring, okay? Do you know what? This quality of labradorite, I'm taking to a silversmith and I'm going to get these bezels set into silver as rings. This quality has got to be shown off. $24.95 for one gemstone, sold to me. Sold to me. This is that's an awful lot of single pendant, says Margot in Fife. Oh, Margot, you know, the possibilities are endless. Earrings, pendants, statement rings. Do you know what? I'm going to count them for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 29, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 56, 58, 61. Is that what I said? 52, 56. Approximately 60 gemstones we'll go with on both strands there. Kerry's like, you can't count. Let's do this. Let's, please, Dion, please just let there be at least one left. Oh no, I've got to have them. I have to have them. $34.95 for both strands here. We only had 41. Oh, Dion, let's move on. I've got to have them. I have to have these. I've never ever seen anything quite like it. You've got two huge strands here. Massive carat weight. What is the carat weight actually, Dion, on these? 11 by 10 to 21 by 11 millimetres in size. My days, you lucky. 490 carats of the best labradorite I have ever seen in all my days. I have to have these now. LYGC69 is your code for this one. Do you know what? I've got 2 chances and they are gone. Oh, Debbie, it is no wonder. It's no wonder that you said, I want those, please. Oh, wow. I'm going to hand those over to Debbie and we'll have a look at Debbie's challenge a little bit later on. Oh, have you got it already? Oh.
They're in my hands as we speak.
What was that? Sorry, love. I can't concentrate now. Let's have a little look. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Right, let's have a look at these. Some tube connectors you've got here. These are pretty. Solid sterling silver. I think you've got a 10 here. Quite substantial as well. Look at these. Beautiful connectors. So again, with your microfaceted gemstones, whoopsie, these would be fabulous, wouldn't they? You know, just to pop in a bracelet. Maybe you could use these in earrings as well. Oh my gosh. I am rubbish with tweezers. It has to be said. There we go. 10 pieces in total, 11 by 2 millimetres in size, solid 925 sterling silver. So that's going to add value to any piece of jewellery there. And I think these, because they are so delicate, I think with your microfaceted gemstones, these are going to work perfectly, aren't they, in bracelets? They really will. ALRF58 is your code for this one. Let's take them down to just £6.95. That's an add it to your order price tag. Do you know, I think we're going to get messages. I think we're going to get messages and emails from people saying they'd heard, I've heard about the labradorite that you had on the show and I missed it. I'm so sad. And do you know what? I'm so sorry if you're watching on the overnight repeats and it's all gone. I'm really sorry. 0800 644. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? I'm just going to pick them up. 0800 644 655 ALRF 58 is your code for this one. Brenda in Buckinghamshire, you've got 2. Jenny in Bristol's got 3. Yvonne in Hampshire, Philippa in Bristol, Susan in Oxfordshire, you're there as well. Congratulations to you. 10 pieces at just £6.95. £6, no, 69 pence each. Wowzers. Right, sorry, Dion, love. Did Sam? Yes, she did. Are these 925? 925 crimps for you. Wowzers. You know, with certain, in fact, do you know, Debbie, with that Labradorite, I wouldn't be using anything less than 925.
No.
It's too good, isn't it?
It's too good. And then even if you just put your findings on like that in sterling silver, you can still say it's Labradorite and sterling silver. You just need a clasp.
Yeah.
And is that crimps you've got there?
Yeah.
Yeah, and crimp. That's all you need.
Yeah, fantastic. So with certain gemstones, like any of your big five or pearls, for example, it's got to be 925, hasn't it? You know, you can't compromise on your precious metal. Your crimps here, great opportunity. I don't think I've brought you 925 crimps for a very long time outside of a kit. And you've got 100 of them here, 100 pieces in total. Haven't been in since August, there you go. Long time coming, they're gonna fly. They will fly, especially, I thought you just said 695. Yeah, 595. Apparently they should be 695. Even at 695 for 100 of your sterling silver crimps there, that's a fantastic price tag. TWRF06 Jan in Gloucestershire, Collect in Cumbria, Jeffrey in Dublin, well done to you, Michelle in Suffolk. It's got to be again with pearls, you know, if you've got lots of pearls, as I know lots of you have, if you're making your pearl bracelets and your pearl necklaces, you're going to need these. And at £5.95, time to multi-buy. You can shop as many times as you like in any one day. From midnight last night, midnight tonight, 1 p.m. Fab. The Christmas what? Twisted. She said twisted, not Christmas. Dion said twisted. I say Christmas. Do you know what? This time in 10 weeks, it will be Boxing Day. Yeah, this time in 10 weeks, exactly this time in 10 weeks, Boxing Day. Eating all the leftovers. What's time? 2:20. Maybe the leftover drinks as well. It's Boxing Day. You've got to, haven't you? Rubbish telly. PJs or onesie. Yeah, what are you doing for Christmas this year, Debbie?
Staying at home. My mum's coming.
Oh, how lovely.
So it's only our second one in this house.
Yeah.
So, but last year my husband bought loads of strands from here. So in my stocking, I pulled out all these strands. I was beside myself.
We need to clone him.
He's really good like that. He does good presents.
Wow, I love that.
I just, you know, I opened them and I was like, oh, Labradorite, oh, amethyst. It was really fantastic.
Oh, what a good husband. Husbands, I hope you are all taking note. 925 sterling silver twisted pendant bales, not Christmas pendant bales. 3 pieces. They could be for Christmas if you wanted them to be, though. These are gorgeous. If you've got any of your half-drilled pearls, in fact, we had some and these the other day, actually. It's so easy to do. Sometimes you do need to snip the post out. No problem at all. Really easy to do. A little bit of glue. Pop your pearl on there. What a great gift idea that is. 0800 644 655. You could pop your little 925 tag on there as well that we had earlier on. 695 for 3. You've got 3 here, so you could essentially have 2 pairs of earrings with your half-jewel pearls if you wanted to, and the pendant as well. You've got a complete set there for just £6.95. I love the attention to detail here as well. They're quite different, aren't they? They're really, really pretty. CURF85. Janet in Powys has got 2 of these. That's 6 you've got, Janet. Well done. Frederick in Cheshire, Carol in Swansea, Patricia in Essex, Laurie in Cambridgeshire, John in Surrey, Chris in Cleveland. You're there as well. Do make sure you're checking out your basket as soon as you can. Sterling silver adjustable ring mount. Debbie, you're going to love this. This strikes me as being your style.
Yeah.
Isn't this gorgeous? How many sterling silver adjustable ring mounts do we have? We don't, do we? We never have them, you know. Generally, it might be silver-plated copper or silver-plated brass that we have. This is a solid sterling silver ring. I love the texturing on here as well. It's beautiful, isn't it?
It really is. And when you think what that would take to make,
yeah,
you know, if you were making it out of metal, you'd have to solder on the little rings so that you could put the other ones. But I love it because it makes jewellery that moves, and I love jewellery that moves. You know, imagine one of those Labradorites and then a few little faceted, say, zircon or something around, or pearls.
Would you like this as part of your challenge?
Yes.
Adjustable ring mount, so one size does feel really great to have. You know, if you're not sure of someone's ring size, or you know, you do have a craft stall and you're selling these on, they're brilliant, aren't they? You've got those little rings on there, little jump rings, so you can attach your gemstones to there. So as Debbie said, you can get that movement within your jewellery. You know, so it might be a beautiful cluster, you know, mix of gemstone, mix of colours in there. You might want to go birthstone route, you might want to go high end with your pearls and your tanzanite or something like that. Substantial amount of silver you've got there. 0800 644 655 NZ RF 67 is your code for this one. £12 and 95 pence. That's fab, isn't it? I'll just take that one off for a second to focus on that one. Look at that. That's gorgeous. I really, really like this. Beautiful. Look at the lustre. And because it's solid sterling silver as well, it is so durable. You know, it really, really is. When you're wearing jewellery, you know, you want to wear it every single day, don't you? Your favourite pieces, you want it to last. This certainly is. That's gorgeous. NZ RF 67 at just £12 and 95 pence for you. You've got your 925 stamp in there as well. I'll just show you. Have a look. Whoopsie. Can you see that just at the back there? There it is. I love that. Oh, I quite like this as a gents ring, actually. It's nice, isn't it? Love that. Righty-ho, Dion. I've got some balls. That's what Dion said. Have a look at these. These are really, really pretty. I love these. These are great. You know, just for adding that little bit of lustre into a design. If you've got a simple stretchy bracelet, some high-end gemstones, these are gorgeous. You've got 3 of your satin finish beads here, 8mm in size, 3.5mm. And the hole in the centre there, they're gorgeous. So, you know, it could be popping these into some macrame bracelet or Kumihimo bracelet if you wanted to. Just a simple, you know, like a friendship band using any of the cords that we have, or your gemstones as well. YWGP60 is your code for this one. 0800, no, £4 and 95 pence. Solid sterling silver as well. I just love little pieces like this. I really do. It gives your pieces a focal point as well, doesn't it? You know, it really adds that lustre. And with that brush finish that you've got with these as well, you've really got that designer look, that high-end look. 3 pieces for just £4 and 95 pence. 0800 644 655. Might have to get some of those with that. I'm not going to get the Labrador, it's sold out. Okay. Anti-tarnish strips. I have never ever seen these before. I've never seen these. Have you seen these before, Debbie?
Yeah, these are really good. And I remember when we talked about getting them in, I didn't know we had them. Because I was saving them. If I find them in anything, I save them.
Yeah. They're fab, aren't they?
They're really good.
You're going to want these, aren't you? You know, when you're storing your jewellery and you've got lots of pieces, as I have, you want these to stop your sterling silver tarnishing, don't you? Double trouble. Trouble? I did only have water on the break, I promise. How many do you get? Okay. Anti-tarnish strips, 20 pieces. Times 2. Yeah, so I think you get 40. Yeah, you're going to get 40 because you've got 2 packs in total. Your anti-tarnish strips, and again, you know, if you're selling your jewellery, you might want to pop these in the box or the bags. That does that thing. If you look at that picture there, you know there's an eye trickery thing that they put in magazines stuff where you see the dots in between every single one. Because they're not really there, those dots, but you see them because they are grey. Can you see them, Kerry? Kerry's like, oh my gosh, what's happening to me? Yeah, those dots aren't really there, Kerry. That's just your eyes. That's your brain. XKGC93 is the code for this one. These are going to fly, by the way. We haven't had these for such a long time. In fact, I personally have never, ever brought them to you before. Never ever. Michelle and Suffolk, you're taking advantage. In fact, there's so many of you multi-buying. Times 2, times 3, times 4, times 6 there as well. We're taking them down. £6 and 95 pence. Isn't it worth getting, you know, if you've got a huge jewellery box at home yourself and you want to use these for your own personal use, or you're selling jewellery, just popping them in, you know, your gift bags or your boxes. Brilliant. XKGC93, 40 pieces in total. You've got 2 packs there. Well done if you've got those, and lots of you with these in baskets as well. Monica, Susan, Brian, Sean, Karen, Philippa, collected in Bristol. Well done, Geraldine, Chris, you're there as well. Really? I'm going to have to stop the show. It's show. Oh. If I could have picked a presenter's pick today, this is what it would have been. Peacock cultured pearls. These are lushness. These are gorgeous. Peacock cultured pearls, you don't tend to see these very often on the high street. In fact, I've never seen peacock pearls on the high street. They will be there somewhere. I've never seen peacock culture pearls. I've seen the white pearls, I've seen faux pearls, synthetics, but I've never seen peacock culture pearls on the high street before. Again, they will probably be there somewhere, just not where I've been. They are so high-end, they are so beautiful, and it's a pearl that is so sought after as well, because you've got this magnificent array of colour within the gemstone. You've got the gorgeous purples, you've got the beautiful greens, you've got those blues in there as well, and you've got so much luster, so much luster within these pearls. They are 9 by 7 millimeters in size as well, so they're really, really sizable. Now, I know lots of guest designers here love their pearls, and I know lots of you do at home too. Guest designer Jan, who is a massive, massive fan of her pearls, she's here tomorrow, I think. With pearls, 9 times out of 10, she will always say earrings, gravy strand. When I had a strand of peacock pearls once upon a time, I do think they were round, in all fairness, and these are not round. She said she would put a £50 price tag on each pair of earrings. The strand that she had, there was a potential of £2,000 in it for her. You know, again, it's up to you, depends on where you're selling, how much you've paid for the strand, you know, lots of different things you have to take into consideration at the time. But let's not forget that they are genuine cultured pearls, peacock culture pearls you've got here, 9 by 7 millimeters in size. Now I'm just going to have a count for you. You have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 40, 2, 4, 6, 8, 51 approximately. 51 approximately. So that is a good 25 pairs of earrings. Even if you just put a £10 price tag on those, which is incredible, I think, for a pair of peacock culture pearl earrings, £10 a pair, that's £250 in this strand for you, potentially. You might not want to put them at £10 a pair, entirely up to you. They would be on my craft stall, and not a penny less, I tell you, especially with solid sterling silver earring findings as well. They are so beautiful. If you've got your white pearls in your stash already, these teamed up with your white pearls, just so high-end. Do you love pearls, Debbie?
Absolutely love pearls. To the point where I had so many pearls that I just went in my drawer and made a big pearl necklace.
Oh, wow.
I hate to think how much it would be if I had to buy it. They're all from here. I went into my son's school and I was having a meeting. It was supposed to be quite serious, and she was looking at my necklace while she was talking to me, because I think people can tell real pearls.
Yeah.
And also, it's a no-brainer when it comes to presents and selling and Christmas, because I don't think I know anyone who doesn't like pearls.
Exactly.
I mean, there will be someone, but that, you know, they're usually a pretty good bet, aren't they?
Yeah. They are stunning as well. They're so high-end. And do you know what? It doesn't matter what colour pearls we bring here at Jewellery Maker. I always look at them and just think, don't they look expensive? They look so expensive. They really, really do. I think you're in for a big shock. Lots of Webbers multi-buying already. £8.95. But Dion says, I see a lot of blue here. £6.95. Wow, that is ridiculous. If I was using solid sterling silver earring findings, there is no way that a pair of earrings would be under £7 on my craft stall, and I've got my money back then straight away on one pair of earrings. Potentially 25 pairs you've got here. If you simply restranded these, knotted them, solid sterling silver clasp, again, you know, wow, giving that as a gift. In fact, you know what, I wouldn't. I'd just keep it for myself. I'm going to be completely greedy with this one. I've got some white pearls. I haven't got any peacock culture pearls. I would totally keep this for myself. It's not going anywhere. OLPO31. Do get your gemstones valued as well. You know, whether you put them into jewellery or whether you just leave the strand as it is for a while. We've had a customer very recently text us in to tell us that she bought a strand of white pearls for $19.95 is what she paid for them. She added a solid sterling silver clasp, restranded them, had them valued at £495. High five. Yes, isn't that incredible? It's brilliant, isn't it? Sylvia in Cambridgeshire, Philippa in Bristol, Carol in Durham, Collect in Oregon, ×2, congratulations to you. Kirsty in Australia, well done to you. Oh, okay, so Lucinda in Gloucestershire says, James Studio, how do you tell the difference? Okay, so with genuine pearls, if you get, it's really handy, and this is the only time I will ever tell you to buy faux. If you get a strand of synthetic pearls and a strand of genuine pearls, first thing I notice is the weight difference. There's a very significant difference in weight in that the genuine pearls are significantly heavier. When you rub them together, genuine pearls, you get a gritty sensation. Now, you don't get that with synthetic pearls. You can also rub them on your teeth as well. A lot of people do rub them on their teeth as well to see if they're synthetic or the real deal. Get yourself a strand of synthetics. Buy yourself some genuine pearls from here and get to know them, get to tell the difference, you know, give them a rub together, you know, feel the weight of them and get to know them. And this is, a good point as well. If you are selling genuine pearls, if you're selling them on, don't underprice because people will suspect a synthetic.
Yeah, you know, people think, oh, I can't charge that.
Yeah.
But then, they'll think, well, that can't be real because there's no way they could sell them for that.
Yeah.
And you shouldn't. I don't think you know. We've had this conversation a lot, haven't we? But remember that you're putting your artistry in as well.
Yeah.
It's not mass made by a machine that 300 other people are wearing. So yeah, I think that you need to think about not underpricing. That's just as important as overpricing.
Yeah, absolutely, definitely. Do your research as well. Okie dokie. Sorry, Dion. Okay. Ooh. Uh-oh. 6 chances. 6. Diamonds. Ooh. 6 chances. I just heard Dion say that she's taking them down in price. Now, I don't know if you tuned in. When was it, Dion, that we price slashed those diamonds? We price slashed some diamonds very, very recently, within the last week. And I think we had just under 50. I think we had about 47 chances. They flew out the door. Price slashing diamonds doesn't happen. We're not allowed. Well, on this occasion we might be. 3 carats of beautiful grey diamonds you've got here. 3 carats. Now, you know, that is a significant carat weight. You know, top of our list, I always say, you know, top of my list most certainly, it's the diamond solitaire and it's the pearl necklace. Definitely. That's what I want in my jewellery collection. This is a great opportunity for you to get a massive, massive carat weight. Massive carat weight. Oh, okay. Now, do you know what? Let's just do this, Dion. There's only 6 chances. 3 carats of diamonds at £149.95 is spectacular. I love the way she says, I shouldn't even be doing this, but I'm just going to do it anyway. It is fastest fingers first. We have taken £50. £50 off of that price tag. That's £50 to come in and buy something else. Debbie, are you a spender or a saver?
Spender.
I don't even have to ask. Do you know, I just saw your face and I just thought she's totally a spender.
And diamonds are a girl's best friend. I love that. And that looks like, imagine that in a bracelet. I just have that for myself in a bracelet. Done.
$99. This does not look like a £99 bracelet, does it? No. Restranded, solid sterling silver clasp. What a fabulous bridal piece. Oh, look at them sparkle. Tina in Nottinghamshire, Collect in Norfolk, Jenny in Bristol, Chris in Cleveland. You've got yours. I've got 3 of you with these in baskets and only 2 opportunities. It is fastest fingers first. I've got quite a few of you on the telephone lines. you're going to have to be really quick. That is an amazing, amazing opportunity for you to get diamonds. £50 back in your pocket. You can come in and get the kit 2 times over with that £50 saving. One more chance, final chance.
They're gone.
Ooh. Sorry. Sorry. Right. Sterling silver findings pack for you. Have a look at these. These are fabo. There's loads in here. Now, with the gemstones that I've just brought you, peacock pearls and diamonds, you're going to need your findings, your sterling silver findings. You've got your ribbon ends there, you've got your jump rings, you've got your crimps in there, you've got your head pins as well. You've got a, wow, that's a big length of chain that you've got there. Is that 46 centimetres, 49 centimetres? Oh no, it is a whole chain as well. Complete chain with your bolt ring clasp there as well. That's good to go. Good to go chain that you've got there. Let's have a look. Ribbon end, there we go. 50 centimetres. 50 centimetre length you've got there in your chain. You've got your crimp covers there as well. You've got a pair of your shepherd's hooks. You've got your S hook there as well, your connector. You've got your T-bar fastening, and you've got some more head pins there as well. Absolute essentials when making jewellery, you know, all of these little bits that you have here, especially when it comes to high-end gemstones. Any of your big 5 pearls, you've got 60 pieces in total there. I need to get one of these, I really do. I was thinking about Christmas presents the other day, and I really want to make, in fact, and birthday presents. I've got quite a few birthdays. It's very inconsiderate having a birthday this time of year, I think.
I've got a birthday in December.
Have you?
15th, yeah.
Oh, Debbie.
Christmas baby.
Oh, how do you feel about having a birthday in December? I know quite a few people with birthday in December, and they don't like it because it's too close to Christmas.
It's close to Christmas, and when you were a child, you had to wait all year, and you used to just get so excited because it all came at once. And quite often people just buy like one stack of things and then halve them. So you get shortchanged because they're like, oh, well, it's expensive, and it is a really expensive time of year. But I don't mind it now because I just look forward to it so much, to Christmas.
Yeah, you don't mind when you're older, do you, so much? You tend to forget about your birthdays when you're older anyway. 925 sterling silver. There is 60 pieces in total, 60 pieces. So you've got lots of head pins there. In fact, you've got 20 of your head pins. I'm just going to double check that. Let's have a look. Toggle clasp, your oval toggle clasp. Your ribbon end there, 5 centimetres in length. Your S hooks, sorry, not your S hooks, your shepherd's hooks. Earring findings there as well. Your oval link chain, your crimps, your crimp covers, your open jump rings, 20 head pins at £19.95. You know, with these head pins as well, you can make your own shepherd's hooks with those. You know, maybe you come in and you manage to get the labradorite that we had earlier on. It would have to be sterling silver. Elizabeth in Oxford, she says, loving the new way you're doing the shows. I've just bought those pearls at the earlier price and checked them out. Will I get the cheaper price? Elizabeth in Oxfordshire, of course you will. Nobody pays any more than anybody else here at the Genuine Gemstone Company. Basically, what happens is you all check out. We don't really take any notice of who, you know, of who's checking out as such and what price they would go down to. It's just 50 people have checked out. That's the price. Information off to the warehouse. So your card isn't debited until your order is ready to be shipped. So the warehouse have all of the information. Basically, they will type in the item code, final low price tag comes up, and every single customer that bought that item, it's that easy, it's simple. No one pays any more than anyone else. Chris in Cleveland said, it's mine on Christmas Day. Too rubbish, really. That's fabulous. Christmas Day, yeah. See, my friend Alex, her birthday is Christmas Day as well. And she's not happy about that. She's not happy about sharing her day with everyone else. Yeah, and also it's like, you know, do I just get the Christmas budget or do I get a birthday budget and a Christmas budget? She thinks she just gets one budget, which is why I'd be a bit cheesed off too. Yeah, I like my birthday to be about me. I do. It's the one day where I'm just like, you know what? I'm not doing the school run. I'm not going to wash up. I'm not going to do any washing. I'm not doing anything. If I want to stay in my pyjamas all day, I will. It's my birthday. There. There you go. Don't want any presents, I don't care. I just want to do what I want to do. Chris in Cleveland. OMG, my other half doesn't know it yet, but that's part of my Christmas present. Lol. The diamonds, I love that. Chris, I feel your pain. You know, when you have to buy your own stuff and say, there you go, would you like to wrap? You probably have to wrap it as well, Chris. I would have to wrap mine as well. He doesn't know. No, he doesn't need to know. Just, you know, take the money. Just never tell him. Well, it depends, doesn't it really, Ben? You know, whether she used a joint card to buy that with or her own card. How'd you get around that? Well done if you've managed to check those out. Fabulous. Okay, I'm just going to put these to one side. You don't like joint bank accounts, Ben? Oh, it's never having a joint bank account. To be fair, no one will have one with me either. No one ever has wanted one with me. I'm terrible. Crimp covers you've got here. 925 sterling silver. Ooh, do you know what? Add these to the kit that you've just got, the sterling silver kit that you've just got. You've got 100 pieces of your crimp bead covers here. I bought you the crimps earlier on, solid sterling silver crimps. Now you've got the crimp covers. Again, any high-end gemstones. I mean, we say high-end gemstones. All of the gemstones that we bring you here are genuine gemstones. So, you know, in a sense, they all deserve 925, but understandably, you know, our budgets won't let us stretch to 925 for every single piece that we make. But wouldn't it be fab if we could? Ben says it will if you've got a joint bank account. DHRF52 is your code for these. Get involved this afternoon. It is so busy today. We're bringing you some fantastic deals. Well done if you've already checked these out. Again, do remember you're only ever paying that final low closing price tag. Nobody pays any more than anybody else. It doesn't matter at what point you check out. And do you know what? It doesn't matter how many times you're logging in and out today. It doesn't matter how many times you log in and out. Still, only 1p&p, 0800 644 655 or on the web at jewellerymaker.com, DHRF52 at just £12.95. There's 100 pieces. A great big thank you for the ball chain I received as a gift with my last order. I really appreciate the gesture. Susanna, sorry. What was that then? We gave away chain, did we? Wow. Thank you. Must tell you, I got one of many orders, and in one of them had free nuggets in. Wow. What are we doing? What's going on? Are we just giving stuff away now? Wow. I know that occasionally we might say, you know, we're in a competition where one lucky person will get something. We did it not long ago, yeah. That's fabulous. What a nice surprise. I love that when you get something unexpected. It doesn't generally happen to me. Best case scenario is when I pick something up that I like and then it gets scanned at the checkout and it's not actually the price tag that I was looking at. I love it when that happens. Claire, Staffordshire Christmas is done and wrapped in our house. Hubby has my list and many items are jam goodies. Fingers crossed my Santa does good. Wow! Christmas is done and wrapped. Organised. Goodness me. Oh, Ben, don't be such a Scrooge. I'm cancelling Christmas.
Is that what he said?
Yeah. Present-wise, he's getting married next year, so, you know, just make your fiancé something, Ben. You know, you couldn't work anywhere better, really, than to make her something very romantic. £12.95. More free things. Lynn in Belfast says, I got a free strand of shell pearls in my last order. Really chuffed, thank you. I need to be sat where you're sat. Getting all these freebies. Hey, I love that. Isn't it great? £12.95. Do you know what? Let's do the Dremel. Now, we can't have many of these left because I think last time I had the Dremel, we were literally down to, I don't know, 50. We've got 23. Now, the Dremel is just, oh, I think this is the best lady tool we've ever done. It's fabulous. It really is. The Dremel, you know, if you're working with any of the woods that we have, you know, the wooden pendants or the wooden bangles that we had as well. If you're doing any pyrography, these are brilliant. You've got the pyrography, that's right, isn't it? Yeah, pyrography tips with these as well. So again, really, really personalising something. Now, I've just thrown it out there, but when I got married, we had instead of a guest book, we had something called a drop box, which is where we had wooden hearts and people write on them and drop them into a picture frame. So it's like a nice keepsake. And we had that personalised. And you know, it cost us an extra £70 just to have one of those hearts engraved with the date. Yeah, an extra £70. I could have, but I just never thought, Dion. I was so stressed with wedding stuff. I never even thought. I'm just saying, you know, if you personalise something, it really can come with quite a considerable price tag. And with the Dremel, it really does give you a great opportunity to be able to do that. Now, with the Dremel, you can do so much. You can do soldering, you can do melting, hot cutting, you can do welding, shrinking, wood burning, paint removal with this as well. It does come with really, really simple instructions as well. Really simple instructions. One thing that I do need to tell you is this doesn't come with the butane gas. You do need to buy that separately. Do remember as well, you know, that is a naked flame essentially within your Dremel there. It does get very, very hot. So please, please read the safety instructions beforehand. Whenever we see guest designer Sammy using this, she always comes with a baking tray and then a hot stone plate, if you like, to pop this on, because it does take a while to cool down. Denise in Tiny Weir says, I have this and it is fab. Love it. Do you know, it's one of those things, whenever I see a guest designer using it, I'm like, oh, let me have a go, let me have a go. Like, I really just want to get my hands on it. Susan Dom, she says, oh, Hannah, you're the wrong side of the screen, chick. Seems we've all had goodies recently. Keep it up, it adds to my stash, lol. I am the wrong side, Sue, I tell you. The Dremel is a fantastic tool. Now, I'm assuming that you use this, Debbie, quite a lot with your copper and stuff.
It's brilliant for, and do you know what I use it for? Spot welding on things like friendly plastic and jewel enamels, where you want just one little area to be soft or warm, so that you can then put two things together. And it's a bit of a faff if you do it, and you can't really use a naked flame because that spreads the heat.
Yeah, of course.
So you get this concentrated heat, which is why it's really good. And it just, when it arrived, I said to my husband, you're going to like this. You open it. And he was like, what is it? And then he went, ooh!
Yeah.
So there's plenty of jobs that it can do. And you keep finding things, new things.
Yeah.
You know, you pick up a new discipline and you think, oh, it'll work for that. So I'm just getting into my pyrography at the moment because I really like the idea of that.
Fab, isn't it?
Yeah, because again, it's the personalising.
Exactly, and you wouldn't believe, you know, if you want something personalised, but I think this is great for you to have, you know, maybe if you're buying somebody a photo frame that's getting married, you can personalise it yourself if that's a wooden frame, you know, new baby, anniversary, anything like that. So in here, you've got lots of different tips in here as well. You've got your soldering coil in there as well. You've got your little spanners just to get the end off there as well. Please, please do read all of those instructions when you get this home before you use it. 0800 644 655. Leslie in Midlothian says, can you ask Debbie if the versatile is suitable for silver soldering, please?
You can use solder paste if you're doing a jump ring.
Okay.
But nothing heavy, it won't be hot enough.
Okay.
So great for quick soldering of a jump ring. You'd still need your solder paste.
Yeah.
But nothing that is very big because it just won't be hot enough. In that case, you need your flame. So jump rings, yes. Anything bigger, no, not really.
So Kathleen Greatland says, can you solder jump rings with this Dremel to make? So you can, brilliant. Excellent. So actually, do you know what? Get this home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. It's going to be one of those things that you're going to really struggle to put down. You've got your pyrography tips there and the Dremel as well. £49.95. Last 23. I think we have for you today as well. FQDR13. Again, do go onto FIFO, have a look at reviews for people that have bought this item previously, because everybody that's had this has loved it. In fact, myself and producer Helena, the very first time that we had it, as soon as we came off, we went in to try and get one and they didn't have any left. so we couldn't get any. Well done. Oh, Michaela in Oxfordshire says, very good tool, having a great time creating with this. That's one of the reviews of FIFO there from Michaela, who has previously bought this item. Well done to Beverly in Cumbria, Ireland, Surrey, well done Alison in Buckinghamshire, you're all there as well. Linda in Bristol. I've not used it yet, but can't wait. I wonder if she's used it yet since she wrote that review. Yeah. And that was a review quite a while ago, so I bet she has used it now. FQDR13 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655. Collect in Greater London, collect in Cornwall. Isabel in Angus, collect in County Durham. You're there. I think this would be a great gift, Debbie. You know, if there's any gents watching today and thinking about Christmas gift ideas for their jewellery making wives. Yeah.
This is a jump up and down gift. You know those gifts where you jump up and down and go, oh!
Yeah.
It's one of those.
Yeah.
If you're a jewellery maker, because I think Dremel is so respected.
Yeah.
You know, I've got quite a good relationship with my Dremel. You know, with my drill, I know.
Yeah.
And it just, I love the Dremel tools.
Yeah.
And they're so nice to hold. They're really well thought about and well respected. So I think when you get a little box of Dremel in it, you do kind of do that little happy dance.
Yeah, definitely. I love this. FQDR13. Ben's just wondering if you'd like to do that happy dance now, because he's just wondering what that would look like.
It kind of goes like...
Yeah. Yeah, I
you know
totally
is it just me who does that?
No, I do that as well. I do that as well. Brilliant. Okay. Let's just move that to one side. Right. Ooh, some flush cutters. The Dew flush cutters. Fantastic. You know, if you are doing any of your wire work, these are just an absolute essential. As many of you know already, the Xeron pliers, they are cream of the crop. You know, this is next level. A lot of you have our pliers already, and they're fantastic. They really are. If you're starting out, or maybe you're teaching and you need to multi-buy with our pliers. All of the Xeron pliers, built for absolute precision. They're going to give you the best finish on every piece of work, you know, from cutting your jump rings to cutting your wire. They are fantastic. If you've got any dexterity problems, the Xeron pliers are really, really great because they've got such fabulous resistance on them that you're not going to have any trouble working with these. You know, even if you're working for hours and hours on end, you're going to be absolutely fine. All of our guest designers that have started using the Xeron pliers have all said they could not go back to using anything else. And any Xeron pliers that they don't have yet, they want. OWWB23 is your code for this one. 0800 644 655 at £24.95 for you. 30-day money-back guarantee. If you've never tried the Xeron pliers before, get them home, give them a go. If you're not 110% satisfied, send them back. Again, with the Xeron range, you know, it's well worth popping onto FIFO again and looking at reviews for any of this range, because we've had nothing but fantastic reviews. We've had fantastic feedback for these as well. OWWB23 is your code for these. Lots of you with these in baskets. Do make sure you are checking out as soon as you possibly can. Well done to Collector in Bedfordshire, you've got yours. Well done to you. Lots of you with these in baskets, actually. Get checking out. You haven't done it until you've actually completed your checkout. Okay. Okay. I don't have it in there, Liv. It is empty. No. I should have a disc cutter, and I can't see it. Yeah? You did say 30, didn't you? In the 1 o'clock? Yeah, it's not there. I can't see it either. Ah, look, Kerry's just like... Thanks, Kerry. The disc cutter now, again, this is going to be something that you use a lot, isn't it, Debbie?
This is brilliant because it is a massive faff to saw out a circle.
Oh, can you imagine?
Oh, it is a faff. And then, you know, you usually have to do lots of filing to tidy it up. So this is a really simple way.
Yeah.
Especially if you do stamping or anything like that and you want to make your own round discs.
Yeah.
Just put the metal in, choose which size you want, hammer it down, and it's as simple as that.
It really does cut it so precisely as well.
Yeah.
This is the the side where you put your sheet in. So you can see you just slide that in there and then just choose whichever size hole you want. They're all numbered as well. So if I just turn that up without them dropping out, you can see all those numbers. So just choose the size hole that you want. With your hammer, just knock that through and you've got that perfect, you know, size hole in your sheet or that perfect disc that you want to stamp on. 0800 644 655. You've got 7 different sizes on this one for you. Now, when you do get this home, it may have a little residue on it, oily residue. That is just to protect the stainless steel. GLNL21 is your code for this one. So it might be that, you know, you want a couple of blanks to stamp on, maybe, you know, you want to make some charms, maybe with your bare copper that you've had as well to go on pieces. It might be that you just want to create a hole to put your jump rings through. 7 different sizes you've got here. 0800 644 655 or on the web at JewelleryMaker.com. I'm going to pop those in there so I can... Oh, I knew that was going to happen. Oh, yes, I have. There we go, just pick those up there. I was going to put them down because they are quite oily, these ones. We're all the way down to just £19.95. This is going to give you the best precision. It really, really is. Well done if you're already on the phone lines or on the web. Just make sure that you are confirming and checking out 1 P&P in any one day. So maybe you've come in today and you've managed to get the kit. It's the very first time that you're going to be working with your bare copper. I'd be getting this home. I really, really would. It's fantastic. As Debbie said, you know, trying to saw a circle. Mine would probably look more like a triangle, I have to say. It's not going to be easy, is it? Not a circle.
It's not, because the whole thing is round.
Yeah.
And you're moving your metal all the time.
Yeah.
And especially you've got lots to do.
It's time as well,
It's time. So put it in, bang, done.
Put it in, bang.
Bang.
Job's done. Well done. Susan in Warwickshire says, hi, which is the right side to hammer onto? Thank you. Is it not just as it is, Debbie?
Yeah,
yes, just as it is. As they're placed in there, just as it is. So you would hammer onto that side there, onto the top. GJNL21 is your code for this one. A couple of you with these in baskets. Beverly and Cumbria, you've just got yours on the telephone lines. Well done. Right. Okay, let's have a look. Ooh, I've never ever seen this. What is this? Oh. Ah, I do, yes. Your aluminium, lots of different shapes for you here. Oh, these are pretty. So you could stamp on these, couldn't you? These are fab. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 individual pieces of your anodised aluminium pre-cut shapes here. So these are just fantastic. Again, you can use that disc cutter, can't you? You could punch your holes into these if you just wanted to simply use these on pendants, you know, as little charms and personalising them again, stamping on these. You could do that, couldn't you?
Oh yeah. If you want to dye them, you want to use the dye, don't touch them with your bare fingers.
Okay.
Because it has a treatment on the metal so that it will accept the dye.
Yeah.
If you're just going to hammer them and make a pendant, that's fine. You can touch them with your fingers. Just have gloves on, you know, plastic gloves. If you stamp on these, don't put your permanent marker on because it won't come off, because the metal is, the pores are open so that it will accept colour.
Yeah. Fabulous, fabulous little tip there. Thanks for that, Debbie. We're going to take them down really, really low for you. £19.95. You've got 2, 4, 6 individual pieces here. Different shapes, different sizes there. We're not at £19.95. We're going down to just £12.95 for you. So perfect again for stamping on. Perfect for adding those little quotes on that we saw earlier on one of Debbie's pieces. Fabulous. Debbie in Cumbria, you're there. Well done. Beverly in Cumbria, you've got 2. Kerry in Belfast, you've got yours. CBPN91 is your code for these. Lots and lots of you there, so do make sure you are confirming as soon as you possibly can. I've got a blue dye as well. We're going to pop that onto the bottom of your screen for you. As Debbie was just saying, you can just dye those. So what would you do? Use, again, like the liver sulphur pot that you're not going to use again?
Yeah, and then just put it in, and then you need to steam it. You need to steam the pores close. So, you know those basket steamers that you get that go over the saucepan, really inexpensive? Yeah. Don't use a saucepan or anything you're going to use for food, obviously. Yeah. But just put your pieces in and let the water bubble underneath. If you let the steam come up for about half an hour, it closes the pores. Oh, right, and then that colour won't ever come out.
Ah, How brilliant.
Yeah, so it's just, you know,
Yeah.
just leave it on the side and
Fabulous.
job done.
Excellent. I love that. Well done if you managed to get those. I'm going to do the single piece of the anodised aluminium for you as well. So again, exactly the same with this. You can use the die on this one as well. You could stamp on this, use this as it is if you wanted to. That's absolutely fine. It's up to you. What would you do with this piece then, Debbie?
They're really good for bracelet.
Yes.
They're great. And if you've just got the hole punch, then why don't you do holes all along?
Yeah.
And then you could put behind it a piece of felt, a piece of friendly plastic.
Yeah.
So you've got colour coming through.
Yeah.
Aluminium's really simple to stamp on.
Really?
Because it's soft.
Yeah, of course.
It's brilliant to stamp on.
All the way down to £6.95 for this as well. That's fantastic. Well done if you've already checked that one out. ICPN57 is your code for this one, 0800 644 655. Okay, we're going to have a quick break. When we come back, I've got lots of pieces to bring you, and I've got another fantastic kit and some more designer inspiration from the lovely Debbie. So don't go anywhere, and we're back here in just a jiffy.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund.
Make sure you grab yourself a copy of the newly released Chainmail Pendants DVD. Featuring guest designer Fleur, this DVD is filled with useful techniques to create the perfect pendants. From helm flower technique to Celtic square pendant, you'll be making chainmail in no time. Contact our call centre today and get creative.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Jewellery Maker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Bishek has been mining for amber. In fact, let's not call it mining. He's been netting for amber for 43 years. We're standing on the edge of the Baltic Sea. And many years ago, and we're not sure exactly when, but around 25 to 30 million years ago, out here was a huge big forest. Nobody knows exactly what the trees were, what variety of trees that formed the amber. Pliny the Elder had his own ideas. Scientists, gemologists, botanists, all sorts of professions have had their own theories over the years. But just out here is where the amber actually formed. And the day after a storm, if it's been a windy evening, the miners, the gem hunters, they come down very early, some 5 o'clock, 6 o'clock in the morning, morning and try and beat everybody else to the few pieces of amber that wash themselves onto the shore.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
Welcome back to this afternoon show. We've had some ridiculous... Oh, the whole of the break there, I was trying to work out how I could get that labradorite because they've all sold out. It's like, how can... There must be a way that I can... No, I can't do it. Not even one. Not even one left. I should have got my mum to phone it for me, shouldn't I? That's what I should have done. Brand new Tiger's Eye. Oh my gosh. Do you know what? As I move, it's like they're actually moving. Because you know how you get that Tiger's Eye, that's your toincy? Just as I pulled it, it was like that they were moving. It's weird. I've never seen a Tiger's Eye this size, I don't think. Look at these cabs. Brand new, but unfortunately we've only got 30-something chances. Oh, hello. These are gorgeous. Love Tiger's Eye. What's your favourite gemstone, Debbie?
It's a tie between labradorite and amethyst.
Ah, good choices. It's quite difficult, isn't it, I think, to pick a favourite, because there's so many. These are gorgeous. Those are coming up for you very, very soon. What am I looking for, lovely Dion? Okay. Oh, these ones, the multicoloured ones, the wires. Yeah. These have been so popular. Every time I've had them. These are great for festival jewellery. Those of you that have got your Glastonbury tickets already, well done. These are great for festival jewellery. If you've managed to do any craft stalls, you know, and schools, you know, that have craft fairs as well, these are fabulous for those. Simple necklace wires. You've got your multicoloured and you've got your black ones here as well. You've got 10 of each, 18 inches, and you've got your stainless steel fastening at the back there, which just simply screws open like so. So really, really easy. Again, to get on and off yourself, really, really easy. And I think for the gents, these are great as well. You know, just simply wearing one of these as is, or you could layer these up and wear a couple. You can attach your gemstones, wire wrap your gemstones to those. Every time we've had them, they have been so popular. Now, the multicoloured ones you've got a red one, you've got a green, you've got a purple, a blue, a yellow, a grey, a white, a pink, a yellow, and an orange in there as well. Should we do something really bonkers for you? 20 chances. What would you do with these, Debbie?
I think they're really good for single stone pendants.
Yeah.
Or, you know, if you've got a big lot of cabochons, to just, you know, get a pendant, wrap it and have it hanging. Yeah. And you can coordinate the colours. Oh, yeah, that would look fab, wouldn't it? Really, really would. I just said 20 chances. That's not what I meant. I meant there's 20 here. There's a lot more than 20 chances for you. Lisa in Surrey, you've got 2, so that's actually 40 that you've got. These are great and so time-saving, says Carol in Bedfordshire. They are, aren't they? You know, these are going to save you a lot of time. You just simply want to put any cabochon that you like onto the end of these. Fantastic. 20 pieces. So if you are multi-buying like Lisa in Surrey, that's actually 40. Debbie in London, you bought 3. That's 60. 60 chances. 60. I keep saying chances. 60 pieces that you've got. Well done, Greater London. You've got 2 collected in Hertfordshire. Less than 50 pence each. I know. Giving jewellery away today, that's what we're doing. Lillian in the Vale of Glamorgan, well done, collector in Merseyside, £9.95, less than 50 pence each. Even if you wanted to, you know, you wouldn't have to do anything with these. You could simply sell them on as they are at £1 each. £1 each is incredible, isn't it? And, you know, you've doubled your money. Trish in Hampshire, ×2, well done. Caroline, and hang on, aren't we normally kind of £10 for just one bundle? £6.95 for one bundle? Even at £6.95 per bundle, you're making a great saving there because you've got 2 of them at just £9.95. Linda in Greater Manchester, Diane in Kent, Pauline in County Antrim, Trish in Hampshire ×2. I've got 16 in baskets. I've got 11 of you on the telephone lines right now.
You do need to confirm as soon as you can. You could link them together. They're like giant jump rings, aren't they? Like your different weaves. You could do some chainmail. Yeah, do some chainmail. Giant chainmail. What's that one called now? Do you know what? I forget. There's so many weaves. They've got so many weird and strange and beautiful. Yeah, the Olympic sign. That's what I call it as well. That has got a proper name in the chainmail world. Yeah. Collect it in Oxfordshire, Sharon on the Scottish borders. Sounds like we haven't got time for that. What are you doing, Hannah? Yeah. Yeah, they've got some really strange names. Blair was telling me the other day that a lot of the names come from people just going wrong and then saying, do you know what? I think we'll call it that. That looks good. Well, we'll just give it this. I think one of them's like it's got a rhino in it. Sumptuous rhino or something. I don't know. I know you're thinking, what on earth? Yeah, you could do that. Giant chainmail, I like it. In fact, we should give these to Fleur as a challenge one day. £9.95. Incredible price tag for you there. Well done. There's so many of you with these in baskets. Lots and lots of you multi-buying, so well done. What's going on with the graphicals? I don't like that price tag, do they? Mobus ring, that was it. The Mobus ring, says Sandra. Yes, that's Immobius. It is. It's where you've got 5, I think, or is it 3 or 5? I think you can do both. How low do they hang around your neck, please? Right, I'll try and go for a colour that's going to stand out a little bit against my top. Were they 18 inches, I think, maybe. Yeah, good idea, Ben. Yes, we'll just show everyone what they're getting. Okay, there we go. I'm just going to show it there. I'm not going to do it because I'm having a bit of trouble, I've got to be honest, because I'm getting my hair tangled in it. About there. Just about there. Fabulous. Okay, Aisha, there's a message at the bottom of the screen for you. And if you can't see it because you're on the web, she says she loves you. What's going on there then? Oh, she needs to show love. Oh, okay. Lisa in Surrey ×2, Debbie in London ×3, Helen in Rhondda, well done, you've got 2, Michelle in Suffolk, you've got 2 as well. I've got about 25 of you with these in baskets right now. It's all about checking out. Mary in Hertfordshire says, can you flex it a bit so I can see how... No, not me, the necklace, Ben. Look at that. They are pretty flexible in there. So they could take some weight with a cabochon, but they've got quite a bit of give in there as well. How heavy a cabochon would they hold? And would it rub the colour off? No, I don't think that's quite... I can't think of what you would call it. It's not like... It's like... You know, like a leatherette coating. That's a bit waxy, I'm not sure. Get them home, do you know what, they're £1 each. They're £1 each, but that would take quite a bit of weight. Yeah. Deanne just said, you know the bicycle, the ridges that you get in a bicycle, is that, what? The ridges in the bicycle? Oh, the spokes, you mean? The ridges. No. I'm just trying to think. I think you could hang quite a substantial cabochon on there. But, you know, even if that does have a little bit of give in it, you're just going to get more of an oval shape to the neck piece, aren't you? It's not going to ruin the look of it at all. At £9.95, fantastic. Right. Let's crack on then. Let's bring you the kit. Debbie and I were admiring these garnets on the break. I don't think I've ever seen garnets of this shape in a strand before. They are so high-end. This is like pure opulence. The strands that you've got here, these, I mean, look how long that strand is as well. I'm going to have to show this to you first because it is my favourite thing in this kit. Garnet is one of my favourite gemstones. It's 100% natural, and look at that colour. Oh, they're dreamy. They're so high-end. I just love them. You have 34 carats of your faceted diamond-shaped garnets in this strand. They are 5x4 by 7x5 millimeters in size, and that is a 30 centimetre strand. They are dreamy. The colour is just magnificent. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20. I'd say there's a good 60 to 70 gemstones in that strand. There's 20 on just that side there. I'd say there's a good 70 you've got in that strand. You've got 106 carats in your agate pairs there as well. Those are stunning and durable. You've got 2 of those at 40 by 30 millimeters in size, 106 carats, so over 50 carats in each there. 55 carats of your black spinel rounds there as well. Oh, I haven't got the black spinel rounds, sorry. There they are. The black spinel rounds. They're going to look stunning together, the garnet and the spinel that you've got there as well. Spinel rounds again. When do we see spinel rounds? We just don't, do we? And you've got 55 carats. They're 3 to 4 millimeters in size. You've got some fabulous Eslon in this kit as well. Look at this colour. I love this. You've got your light grey, you've got your pewter, and you've got your black there as well. Now, your light grey, you've got 70 metres, or this is your light grey, 70 metres at 0.4, 70 metres of your pewter at 0.4, and you've got 260 metres of your black Eslon, and that is 0.3 that you've got there as well. These are gorgeous. Loads and loads of threading material for you there, and the wire. Wow, there's loads of wire here as well. You've got 10 metres of your 0.6 silver coloured wire, 10 metres of your 0.4 silver coloured wire, and you have 10 metres of your 1.25 millimetre gauge. It's great to have this thick gauge, isn't it? You know, really, really great for all of your structural pieces. That's fantastic. And you've got 10 metres of your 1.25 there as well. So that's 30 metres of wire. You've got, that's 714, so that's 140, 400 metres of Eslon. 400 metres of Eslon you've got there. And those gemstones, just stunning. They really, really are. Yes, you can, love. EQ GC 13. You can, Dion. Yeah, you can. Sorry, we just had a question coming through from the call centre there about the Dremel. EQ GC 13. Let's take this as low as we possibly can. I'm coming in for this kit. I want, in fact, you know what I was going to say? I'm coming in for the 1.25 wire. I'm also coming in for the garnet and the spinel and 400 metres of Eslon. £24.95 for you. Fantastic, fantastic price tag there. The 1.25 wire is fantastic, isn't it, Debbie? We don't see it very often, do we?
No, I love the thick wire.
Yeah.
Because I like to hammer it and texture it. And it's great for just making bangles.
Yeah.
You could just make lots and lots of them, and the adjustable bangles as well.
Yeah.
We don't see this thick wire often.
We really don't, do we? That's gorgeous. I love that. I love you getting so much in this kit. And again, if you're brand new to us here at Jewellery Maker, you've never shopped with us before, the kits and the bundles, basically for us, it's a great opportunity to get you on board, saving you lots and lots of money. You know, this as a whole should have been individually priced on the web a lot higher. But in fact, we've taken lots and lots of money off for you today. You've got all of that Eslon there as well. You've got loads and loads of wire, and you've got just, it might, do you know what? If this garnet was £24.95 by itself, I wouldn't bat an eyelid. I really wouldn't. Look at the quality, look at the colour of these gemstones. Do you know what? They're mouth-watering. They really, really are. If you're doing any of your birthstone jewellery, garnet is the birthstone for January. So if you've got any birthdays coming up in January, then this is your gemstone. And those spinels, again, rounds. Look how long that strand is. Wow, there's so many. There's got to be at least 100 of your spinels on this strand here. £24.95. Do you know what? There's a lot of you with these in baskets. Again, all about checking out. Let's go over and have a look at Debbie's jewellery. Amazing pieces, as always. They are gorgeous. Oh, did you have fun with this kit, Debbie?
Oh yeah, I really did. I like the fact that we could be interchangeable.
Yeah.
Because I thought that actually the gemstones were quite sophisticated and delicate.
They really are, aren't they?
So even if you did a rosary link between the garnet, I'd wear that around my neck on its own and layer it.
Yeah.
So you can go really simple, I think, with this. You don't have to do a lot to it because the gemstones are so beautiful.
Oh, they just... Do you know what, actually, now seeing them together like this, I'm thinking actually they're quite vintage, aren't they?
Yeah.
The spinel and the garnet together, they really are just beautiful. I love this.
So that's a pendant, if you didn't want to go for the big sort of geometric shaped one that I did on the very end there, because geometric shapes are quite in this season.
Yeah.
You can just take that off and put that little dangle on, so then it becomes a lot more understated.
Yeah. They are. I love this. So beautiful. That's gorgeous. And you could do that. You could do that same design in earrings, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
And I just think that this kit looks really expensive. You know, when you get the gemstones out, you know, and you feel them, especially the garnet. I've never seen anything like that before.
Oh, it's gorgeous, that garnet. I love
so delicate, but really, it looks like you're dealing with really precious gemstones.
Yeah, they're just phenomenal. They really are, and they are. Well, they are precious gemstones.
They are.
Yeah, they are. And the colour in that garnet is just perfect. Catherine in Massachusetts says, "I think the garnet would look really gorgeous as a rosary link." Yeah.
Yeah, I've done it there on one of the strands.
And this one over here.
Yeah, in the middle.
Oh.
It is really beautiful as a rosary link because it's delicate, but they really stand alone. They look like precious gemstones that you couldn't afford.
Yeah.
Did you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like the diamonds from earlier. They're really beautiful.
Definitely, I love those. And there's one of those adjustable bangles that you were talking about there.
Yeah.
Which are really simple. You know, but that 1.25 wire, it gives you that structure, you know, and it is all about stacking and racking this season, you know. You could make, you know, 4 or 5 of those, you know, put yourself little charms on each one, get that jingle jangle sound.
I love that.
I mean,
yeah, that whole boho kind of 70s. I love that. And I think when you do the interchangeable, so if you do so your pendants can come off, you've got like day to night almost. So maybe you wouldn't wear your big statement to the office, but when you're going out, just have the smaller one or the bigger one in your bag and just swap. I love that idea.
Yeah.
And it's easily done. You know, you just use your toggle clasp or a lobster clasp and you can take it off.
Brilliant. Genius idea. Lots of you checking that. In fact, there's a couple of you multi-buying that kit. I don't blame you. At that price tag and the quality of the gemstone, the quality of the garnet, oh, it's just magnificent. It really is. And you've got 2 huge cabochons there, you know. And again, with your wire work, depends how elaborate you want to be. But there's no reason why, if you just use one of those cabochons, you did some beautiful wire work there, £25 money back for your kit.
Can't really believe the prices that both of the kits have gone to, because I thought the first one would be around the £40 mark. So really one piece, one not even really elaborate piece, and you'd get your money back. I know not everyone makes to sell, but also imagine the jewellery you could make yourself.
That's
never be able to buy it for that.
Yeah, exactly. And it goes so far. And this is the great thing about the kits as well. You know, maybe if you're not reselling, but you're making things for yourself, you can make so much. You know, there's such a lot of stuff in the kit. You know, it really does go far. Well done if you've managed to get that kit. And there's lots of you. I love this. Love that. Lots of you with them still in your basket. So do make sure you're checking out. And with the kits as well, you've still got your 30-day money-back guarantee. Get it home, have a look. If you don't think it's worth it, send it back.
They won't be giving those garnets back, I can tell
you. No, they won't, will they?
So we're like, oh, they give
Right, Debbie, I'm going to let you crack on. What are you going to show us then?
I was going to show you the necklace nearest me.
Okay.
And what I've done on that is I've made it so that the cabochon, it can come off. And I didn't want to wire wrap it like the other one and make it really intricate, because I just wanted to see the colour, because I've already got wire in this design. So I'm just going to show you sort of how I put this together. And I just made it really just a multi-level design, because that is so in at the minute, and I love wearing necklaces like that. So it's made up of 3 components of this thicker wire, which I was dying to hammer, to be honest.
I bet.
Now, when you're doing this sort of design, it looks really quite intricate, but it's not that hard to achieve.
Okay.
But when you do these little loopy designs, you can be quite organic with it, but you need more wire than maybe you think you do, because the loops take up quite a bit. So I basically, for this, I used my bail making pliers from here. So they've got 2 different sizes on, and my round nose pliers. Okay. So that I've, in essence, got sort of 3 different size loops. Yeah. So you want to go to the centre of your wire and just I made a large hole as my centrepiece. So I'm just going to wrap my wire over the top so that I've got my centrepiece. Now the one that I've got on the bust, I just let evolve. I just did lots and lots of loops and I just went for it. Okay. But now that I know that the look that I want to achieve, I know a slightly easier way to do it. Okay. So I've done one big loop there, and then I'm going to continue, and I want both sides to be even because I'm going to hang things from it. Yeah. So one big loop, and then I'm going to go for the smaller side of the bail making pliers. So if you take your pliers just away from the loop and take the wire over the top, take the pliers around so that you can go all the way, so that I've got a little loop sitting on top of my big loop, and I'm going to do exactly the same on the other side. So pop that in. If you do it wrong or you get it not exactly the same, it's not the end of the world, because it's quite an organic design. Yeah. And then I'm going to go for a little diddy one, so that's where you'd use your round nose pliers. Yeah. I tend to work kind of top to bottom. So you do a loop on the top and then a loop on the bottom, press it together. And the good thing about this wire is once you hammer it, it will stay. Okay. So that what you're essentially doing is just building up a really pretty shape. Yeah. And just try and get the wire to go in the direction that you want it to, and then you're not making things, excuse me, really difficult for yourself. So let's have another big one on the top. Okay. And then the same on this side. Another big one on the top. And I love this like loopy looks. They look so pretty. Okay, so that's probably big enough, and then I'm just going to have a look, put it down, make sure that looks okay, that I'm happy with that, and then I'm just going to do a final little loop to sort of finish off. So take my wire around, do the same on the other side, just to finish off. I love doing loops, it's so relaxing, I could do it all day. Yeah. And then because this wire is really quite chunky, sometimes you might need to use your pliers to press down. You know, if you've got dexterity or your fingers are tired. Us jewellery makers get tired fingers and doing it all the time. Okay, and then I'm just going to snip the remainder of my wire away from the side. So I'm going to press that into my bead mat so it doesn't ping everywhere. Don't throw that away though, because you can hammer that, you can use that in your resin or whatever. And then you're left with your shape. So you can be as exact with this as you want. If you want to draw it first and then follow a pattern, you can. If you want to be organic, then you just do loops and see what you come up with. Now I've got my block here, and what I've got is my rubber block underneath. That's just stops with the bounce back and helps with the noise as well. So I'm going to strengthen this. Now I wouldn't want to hammer my wire where it crosses. Because, let me get that forward, there we are, because that will weaken it. So I'm actually going to just hammer it on the ends so that I'm flattening it out. So this is serving 2 purposes. At the moment, I'm just strengthening. And then I'm just going to sort of stroke it over the top so that it's flat. And then I'm going to turn it over the way it's going to sit, and I'm going to start to texture. So I'm going to turn it sideways. I'm going to use the flat end of my hammer to just get this sort of focal loop nice and flat. So that you've got sort of that flat texture. Then turn over your hammer onto your round end so that you get the little indentations. So you get much more of a rustic feel, and it will distort your loops. So I'm going to do that on the bottoms of my loops. Be careful to keep your fingers out of the way.
That That would be me.
Can you tell that I'm saying that from experience? Because this week, because I've been working with metal and hammering, I've been sawn through my nail, I've hammered my finger. You don't feel it at the end. Okay, so you'd work on that a bit longer than I've got. So what you've done there, I'm going to move that out of the way, is you've actually textured and you've made this really quite strong. Now, if you are worried about this and you feel it might come apart, you can weave your 0.4 wire between the joins. I didn't do that because it's really quite secure. Another thing that would be really pretty, I thought, which I didn't have enough gemstones left to do because I'd already made a necklace, is to weave these garnets. That would be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Sort of in between, so that you're adding structure and you're adding gemstones at the same time.
Could you use the texturing hammer to do that in the same way? Could you?
Yeah, I've got every texture hammer that we do.
Right. Dion's going to put one of the texturing hammers on your screen for you. As like, oh, thanks, Pete. As if. Glamorous assistant. Just come on in, Pete.
He's getting a different one.
I was calling him Jack Sparrow yesterday. He looks like Jack Sparrow sometimes. The way he moves on his feet and what he does with his hands.
Oh, that's my favourite texture hammer ever.
There he is.
He's gone.
Yeah. Oh, do you know what? I don't think I've seen this one before. What effect does that give you then, Debbie?
This gives you like little dots. And then this gives you stripes, but it can also do the cross hatch. So if you do it one way and then the other way.
And then do it the other, yeah.
But it's a really... Anyone who uses hammers a lot, it's all about the weight.
Yeah.
And the weight on this hammer is just brilliant. Yeah. It just really gives you a lovely texture. So I would use this on wire, I would use this on metal. It's fab.
Love that. Get this home. With any of your copper sheet that you had earlier on, you could use that in exactly the same way. You could texture onto that as well. Or to texture onto your wire, as Debbie is here as well. 0800 644 655, £4.95. Yes.
They're about 20 quid other places.
Wow. That is a good price tag, isn't it?
It is really for the quality of the hammer.
Yeah.
It's a fab hammer. For on the other bit, you know, the straight cross hatch, I use that for the mermaid's hair. So that's really good. If you got the other kit, this would be great. If you don't have a texturing hammer, you need one.
Walter in County Carlo says, Hannah, will you ask my wife, Bernadette from Carlo, shall I make her a cuppa? It's impossible to prize her away from the TV. Bernadette, would you like your husband Walter to make you a cup of tea? We'll have one. Walter, come here. We'd love you to make us a cup of tea.
Have you got any biscuits?
Yeah. Might as well make the most of it. I would love that. Your hubby in the background. Would you like a cup of tea? Would you like a cup of tea? Would you like a
cup of tea fixes everything.
Yeah, doesn't it?
And you know when you get carried away with your making, and then sometimes a cup of tea will appear, and I think, oh yeah, just take a minute, have my tea.
Just makes it works every time, doesn't it? You know, if your best friend comes round in tears, what a cuppa.
Exactly, and then they go, yeah,
it's fine. It's all fine.
There's nothing tea can't cure.
No. Sean in Devonshire says, what are Noro stripes?
Noro.
Should that say narrow, I'm thinking? Or, yeah, I think it should say narrow. Or is Noro an actual word?
Dimples and Noro stripes.
Yeah.
I think narrow,
I think it should say narrow stripes, as in close together. Yeah. Well spotted there.
I was going to say, I don't know what a Noro stripe is.
No, I've never heard of a Noro stripe either. I was looking at this then thinking, well, they are at an angle, but even when you've hammered, they're still going to be straight.
It turns how you hold the hammer. If you hold the hammer one way, they'll go down, and then obviously that way. And if you do it on top of each other, you get sort of proper crosshatch design, which is a separate texture in itself. So in essence, you get 3 textures on the hammer, if you look at it that way.
Yeah, definitely. I think it should say narrow.
I don't think Noro's a thing that I've heard of.
Or if anyone does know what Noro stripes are, please let us know. 607.
Someone will contradict now and go, of course there's something called Noro.
Yeah, probably. Makes us look really silly now. Well done if you got that. Okay, definitely.
Right, so this is my main part, and then I need 2 other parts to adding, because I've got a 3-way design. So in this case, you do want them to be the same because it's a little bit lopsided. So I've already done one, so I'm just going to copy my pattern that I did before. And I know that doesn't look very long, but it's quite easy to cut off a too small a piece, and then you get halfway and think, oh, it's a bit wasted. Yeah. So it's better to cut off a longer piece, because then you can always use the excess, can't you? Okay, so this time I sort of work from end to end if I'm copying a shape.
Yeah.
So start with my little small loop.
I like that one.
I love these Xuron pliers. They're just, oh.
I noticed you have several pairs there, Debbie.
Yeah. It's got to be done, hasn't it, really? So I'm just doing the same again, using my fingers. And if you find that when you open up, it is a little twisted and your fingers don't have the strength,
yeah.
and as I said before, just squeeze together, that's fine. Here we're going. A bigger one. So it's nice to have the contrast of the different sizes of loops.
Yeah.
So if you do have bail making pliers, they can give you a bigger loop than your round nose. But if you've only got round nose, then just make a series of smaller loops, because obviously on your round nose, fur down is small, and as you come up, they're larger. So you do have a contrast of different size loops there, but this just gives you a bit more scope for your design. So, but don't worry, if you don't have your bail making pliers, it can still be done. And it's just such fun. And then you can always do a series of these and weave them together with 0.4. That's also really pretty way of doing it. So I've done exactly the same on these two components as I did with the main one. I have hammered them and textured them, which I won't do again because you've seen me do that. You see how much, can you imagine how much mess I make at home?
Yeah, I can.
I'm not a tidy crafter, it's like things everywhere. And so we're going to pop down our bottom piece and then our two side pieces. And the way that I worked with the cabochon, on the other one I did a wire wrap, but on this, you know, when you're a metalworker, you've always got your stamping blanks or bits of metal, or like the anodised aluminium that you have used as a practice, or you've got a piece that you cut off. So I didn't want anything to really show on the front of this. So all I've done is I've cut down, this is actually a stamping blank that was just a you know, pretend piece, and I've just epoxied it down there onto the gemstone. I've put on 1/2 of the small toggle clasp, so that then whatever component I add the other piece to, I can take that off and on. So you get quite a different look on the necklace if you don't have the cabochon. It's a lot more delicate. So you can get two kind of looks within one if you like. I also kept the garnets together because I just think they're absolutely gorgeous. So you need to make a couple of strands of the garnet and then the spinel so that they will sit together. And all I've done for that is put them on some beading wire, crimped them and added jump rings. Okay, so they're going to sit above, and then you've got your two pieces at the side. So what I'm going to do to just put those together, let's move those out of the way, is use some 0.4 wire. Now these garnets have got quite diddy holes, so you will need either your beading thread or your 0.4. You're not going to get a large gauge through there. So you do get this wire in the kit, so that's not a problem. So I've added two spacers. On the necklace, the finished necklace, I've actually just got round ones, but you've always got little spacers hanging around. So one garnet in the middle and two either side, and you just want to, let's have a look at what I've done. Start your wrap loop, put it on the end of your connector and just wrap it over there. So you'll be a lot neater than me. And then I would always opt for wrap loops over plain loops any day, because it, you know, like things like this, you don't want it to come off, especially if it's something that's going to be like this all the time. And then I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. Where's my round nose? There they are. So that all I'm doing with this is connecting my little connectors together. Just making a pattern. You could do this on your jig, but you'd probably struggle a little bit with the thicker wire. That's why the bail making pliers are perfect for this job. And then I'm just going to trim that off, like so. So that what I've done here is I'm starting to make my pattern. And I'm going to do the same thing on the other side. some wire.
That looks so pretty. I love these little spacer beads you've got here as well.
They're lovely. They're just, I always, you know, keep all of my findings together. And there's always spacer beads, I think, that you don't use, aren't there?
Definitely.
That's why when we do our spacers, like you had some copper ones earlier, didn't you? That's quite important because they're the things that you run out of.
Yeah, definitely. It's always one of those things that's worthwhile topping up whenever you can, isn't it? In fact, Dion's going to bring the graphics back in for those. So if you do need to top up on your spacer beads, then there's a fantastic opportunity for you to do so. Dion's going to put those graphicals in on your screen for you, and you can add those to your order.
And I think when you're working with your copper sheets, obviously I'm working with silver, but that's when you want your copper wire and your copper spacers. Yeah. Because, you know, silver's not going to hack it with that design. So sometimes it just is that you're going to keep the same gemstone, but you're just going to put a really nice spacer in the middle. And also with this, I wanted to get as much out of the kit as I could. So I didn't want to put too many garnets so that I could use my garnets elsewhere. Doesn't want to go on. Ah, there we are. And again, I'm just going to join the other one up to there. So I haven't actually textured this, but you will have done. And if you were just making this necklace, I'd use quite a lot of garnets on the other necklace. I would probably, like I said earlier, weave some of these amongst the little connectors that I'd done. And then I'm just going to snip that off. There. Okay, so
that's so pretty.
We are there just about with the pattern. And then what I thought would look really pretty was, and also depending on how many gemstones that you've got left, always come off. It's a him. Why is it always a him? He's come off. I never say she's come off. Oh, he's dropped on the floor.
It's easier to blame the man, isn't it? I think probably that's probably why we say he. She.
Yeah, she wouldn't drop on the floor, obviously. And then you can make some little pens. Now, with this interchangeable, if you wanted to have your cabochon on the bottom instead, then you could actually put your T-bar on the bottom. Let me move that up so you can see. So that then you could take that away off and on, you know, as you wish. I actually put it inside, but then that's up to you because that's a design choice, isn't it? So I'm just going to make a little dangle to come as my focal point, so it's pleasing to the eye. And this is where you need your featherweight head pins. I love these. Yeah, these are the ones that I run out of the most actually, because they're great for pearls and little diggy stones like this. So I'm going to use loads of garnets because I can. So I'm going to pop a garnet on there and a little spinel. Okay. Try not to lean forward. And another garnet. So that I'm in essence making a drop. And then I'm just going to wrap loop that onto the bottom. Okay. If you're a beginner and you're not sure about your wrap loops, just do a normal loop and use a jump ring. That's fine. But where possible, you want it to be as secure. Yeah. I always think wrapping a loop is almost as secure as soldering because it's really, really. Yeah. Especially if you've got like a jangly element. I know. Sorry, did I ping that at you?
No, nearly, but not quite.
You take your life in your hands leaning over when I'm doing it. And then all that I did at the top was add my chain first of all, so that I knew what my length was going to be. And I would just do that with jump rings. Now you could open these actually and do it that way if you wanted to, but I did it with my jump rings. Okay. And then I just added my lengths of gemstones.
It's pretty, that. And I love the fact that you can just, you know, have any design you like, depending on what outfit you wear. I mean, you can, you know.
I mean, I made it multi-strand because that was the theme. Yeah. But, you know, to be honest, if I was going to, I'd probably wear like that more on its own. Yeah. Something just as delicate as that, with maybe just the spinel. Because I think, let me move that up so you can see it more.
I love that.
It's really quite elegant. Yeah. So you just really keep adding in to your taste. So I added in my spinel as well, and then I added in my detachable cabochon in the middle. so that you get this whole...
So opulent, isn't it?
Yeah, and you know, like sometimes if you've got a lower neck, you want to fill that space with something.
Yeah.
And it just gives you that designs that are everywhere at the minute of the multi-strand.
Kind of layered it look.
But it's easy, and you still get to hammer.
Yeah. Brilliant.
Hammering is a good thing.
If you do still have that kit in your basket, by the way, do check out. You've got so much in there. That spinel is fantastic. That gone is unbelievable. So much in there. So do make sure you're checking that out. I've got a little cheeky star buy for you.
Ooh.
Brand spanking new Tiger's Eye for you now. But there's only 35, unfortunately, which really probably not enough, is it? Tiger's Eye for me, it's one of my favourite gemstones. It really, really is. It was all over the catwalk at London Fashion Week. It's a colour that is everywhere right now. You know, if you go into your ladies' fashion stores, it's all about the masala hues, it's about the jasper hues, the gorgeous burnt oranges, ABCD. 03, that's an easy one, isn't it? For all you code fans. But it's like, look at the code. They are fabulous. Now, Tiger's Eye is very, very unique in that it has this phenomenon known as chatoyancy within the gemstone. Basically, open and closing effect of an eye is caused by silk-like inclusions within the gemstone, which is how we got to Tiger's Eye. With this gemstone, it's beautiful, isn't it? I always look at Tiger's Eye and think it looks like pure silk. It just looks like it's just so soft, so velvety. Gorgeous gemstone. Now, I don't know about you at home, but any gemstone for me with any kind of optical effect, I'm there. You know, like your labradorite with your labradorescence, your moonstone with your agedorescence, your Tiger's Eye with its chatoyancy. There's so many, isn't there? You know, your star dioxide with that asterism. They are so unique, and it's one of those people are going to ask you about, you know, it's going to grab attention. These, for me, all of them that I have here are statement rings, you know, statement pendants. I mean, look at this one here, statement ring, wire wrapped, gold wire. What colour wire would you use for Tiger's Eye, Debbie?
Gold, I think.
Yeah.
I think it would take either. Gold, though.
Yeah.
It's lovely. It makes it stand out.
I think so. I agree there as well. Now, I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11 individual cabochons here. I can't guarantee you're going to get 11 cabochons, but I can guarantee you the carat weight of 750 carats. Different shapes, different sizes. Do you know what? They're all going to have that amazing chatoyancy. They are so, so beautiful. ABCD03 is your code for this one. We only started with 34 chances, 35 chances, and they're brand new. And that's all we have for you. 0800 644 655. Let's take them down as low as we can. Not that low. I think we could probably do with 135 at least. At that price. Do you know what? I really thought these were going to be kind of $29.95. I mean, they are high end. That is an incredible, incredible gemstone there. Look at that chatoyancy. There are tons and tons of you on the web right now, and there's a lot of you with these in your baskets as well. If you are there, you do need to check out as soon as you can, because as I said, we only started with 35, and at £12.95, they're just going to go so quickly. Tina in Nottinghamshire, Collector in Neath, Carolyn Durham, Leslie in Berkshire, Andrina in Leicestershire, Katrina in West Lothian, Elaine in Cardiff, Ireland, Surrey Weldon, Fiona in Gloucestershire, Janet in Derbyshire, Kirsty in Australia, you're there as well, congratulations to you. Collector in Greater London, well done to you. Sean in Leicestershire, Collector in Sussex, Jenny in Bristol, Lorna, Catherine, whoopsie, in Massachusetts. Statement rings, statement pendants. 750 carats. That's a lot of Tiger's Eye that you're about to get. That is fantastic. Janet in Shropshire, Collector in West Yorkshire. Cheryl in Maine, Collector in West Yorkshire. Beverly, you're there as well. Anne, Matthew in Devon, you're there. It's about checking out now, because we're down to the last few opportunities. And at the moment, there's more of you with these in baskets than we have available quantity. So it is all about checking out. There's lots of you on the phone lines as well, so it is going to be a race to the finishing post. ABCD03, 750 carats, fab. Okay, Which hour, lovely? Ooh. Oh, now these. I need these. I don't want them, I need them. I've got little projects on the go. Yeah, and these would be perfect for my little project. These are gorgeous, gorgeous drops that you have here. Do you know what? We're going to bring you a fantastic price tag on this. You are looking at the most incredible quality of your quartz there, aren't you? Now, you know, we're really lucky because quartz is such an abundant gemstone. We can bring you a fantastic price tag. They've been faceted beautifully as well. You know, they're going to make the best of that light. Gorgeous earring, just simply one of these. Dropping, in fact, these with some of those garnets in a cluster in earrings would look beautiful, wouldn't they? They are phenomenal. You've got 90 carats of your clear quartz here. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 individual gemstones you've got there. 7 to 13 millimetres in size. Yes. I love it when Dion says we've got a great quantity because I am hopeful that I may get one. And it means that Dion can go a little bit lower on price as well. £11.95. Amazing. Dion, can you write the code down for me, please, lovely? Yes, please. NBRU 81, £7.95. Yes. The great thing about clear gemstones is they will go with anything and everything in your stash. Anything and everything, from the black spinel and the garnet that we just had in the kit there, through to your tiger's eye, through to your labradorite that we had earlier on. There isn't anything in your stash that won't go with these gemstones, is there? Collect it in Merseyside, Corolla in Oxfordshire, Jenny in Bristol, loads of you with these in your baskets. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 gemstones, 7 to 13 millimetres in size. Oh, really? Fabulous. Debbie, what would you do with these? What would you do with this strand?
They'd be lovely for a headpiece.
Ooh, yeah.
You know, just wire twisting technique, hair comb fascinator, anything like that, because of the faceting as well, it catches the light.
Yeah.
2 earrings and a pendant, if you wanted them to go a long way. This is the kind of gemstones, colour that you need to have all the time, because they go with anything, don't they?
Yeah.
Go with any skin tone.
Yeah.
They're beautiful.
They do. And any coloured wire as well, any coloured findings that you've got in your stash as well. You know, they're just a no-brainer. Win-win. NBRU 81. Fabulous. Oh. Oh. Do you know, Dion, you better have a big quantity, my love, because they're going to be a huge, huge hit. Do you know what these remind me of? Little turtles. Little turtles. Oh, look. I love these. Aren't these really unique? I've never seen anything quite like this strand before. Your multicoloured shell flowers. They are beautiful. I would be tempted to do little turtle designs with these, with some wire. They're fab, aren't they? Again, you know, one of these in a pendant. They're so sizable. Or again, simple pair of earrings. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22 individual gemstones. Look at the lustre that you get from these. Aren't they? Look at the colour. Can you see the colour from this one here? Getting some beautiful pinks off your shell here. 18 millimetres in size. I mean, you could go all out with this strand, couldn't you? You know, you could really have a real heavy piece, couldn't you? You know, and use a lot of these gem heavy. But again, one of them on its own. You know, pair of earrings, pop these onto head pins, simple pair of earrings. They're really pretty. And again, it's one of those gemstones whereby, you know, the light does play a massive part in giving you the best of that iridescence within these gemstones. So actually, earrings, I'm thinking, that's where this gemstone is really going to display that iridescence at its best. TXGP07 is your code for this one. We only have 50 chances. We're at £9.95. £9.95. Well, do you know what? There's absolutely tons of you coming in for these, so well done indeed. What do you think with these then, Debbie? What would you do?
I think they'd be lovely for charms.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Really lovely for bracelet charms.
Yeah.
You know, and even on corded designs.
Mm-hmm.
How big's the hole? Would you get cord through there?
Do you know, I'm not entirely sure, Debbie, that you could actually. I think you could probably get the thread that they're already on through twice.
Oh, okay, so that's not too too. You could always have the lazy strand, couldn't you, of just normal beading wire.
Yeah.
But I think it'd be nice with cord on, or just hang them off as charms, as little flowers. That would be so pretty.
Really, really pretty. And as you were saying earlier on about the with the 1.25 wire, you know, stacking and racking bracelets, just popping one of these onto a head pin, adding that as a charm onto those bracelets would look gorgeous. Lorraine in Lancashire, Anne in Buckinghamshire, Leslie in Berkshire, you've got yours as well. Lots and lots of you with these in baskets. Well done. I'm going to bring you some beading thread. Ooh. Oh. Are these new? I've never seen these colours before. I want these. I only got 34. Look at these colours. Oh, look at this one here. I love that. In fact, I think this one's my favourite. Red and pink beading thread. 0.38mm gauge. You have 50 metres of each. You've got your red, your light purple, your rose red, your pink and your fuchsia there. Oh, these are just fabulous. You know, if you're making wish bracelets or anything like that, you've got any of the multicoloured shell that I had last night. Or as Debbie was just saying, simply popping those shell flowers onto beading thread. Oh, do you know what? You've got 50 metres in each. That's 250 metres of beading thread to be going on with there. That's quite a lot to be adding to your beading, threading stash, isn't it? Really is. 0800 644 655. Now, Debbie, you could macrame and kumihimo with these, couldn't you?
Yeah, is it just regular beading thread?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is really fine, but I'm just thinking all those colours together would look fab.
You could kumihimo that, definitely. And also, you know, when you get the clear strands, like the one you just had, if you put colour through, you get that colour coming through. Yeah. So you could get coordinating beads, or just you want a bit of a pop of colour. I love that one at the top.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Real Christmassy colour there you've got. I love that. Lots and lots of you coming through for these. Wow, is it really the 17th? 17th of October. Wow, doesn't time go quickly? It really does. Right, I cannot believe, it sounds a bit of a cliche, but this year has gone so quick. We have just 9 weeks and 6 days till Christmas Day. Yes, we do. 0800 644 655 TMGP 73 695. There's absolutely tons of you coming through for these, so well done. Collect it in Essex, Linda in Hampshire, Janet in Derbyshire, Pauline in Bristol, Beverly in Colorado, Sylvia in Derbyshire, Eleanor in Midlothian, Collect it in Staffordshire, you're there as well. Fazalat, well done, very regular bidder. Friel in Leicestershire, you've got 2, well done to you. So that's actually 500 metres of beading thread. You've just got yourself for an incredible price tag, just $6.95 for 250 metres for 5 pieces you've got there. 0800 644 655. Well done. If you've got those in your basket, you do need to be checking out. Carl in Staffordshire, Eleanor in Midlothian, Collect in Staffordshire, you're all there as well. TMGP 73. If you've got that in your basket, you're going to have to check out. Can I just say as well, with the kit, very low quantity, you've got to confirm. You've got to be confirming. I love those colours. They're so girly. Love them. Okay, the mini anvil for you. This is fab, the mini anvil. I love this. It's great for your craft bags, you know, for any of you crafters that perhaps, you know, want this to go and work with on your craft stool. It's brilliant, you know, it's just tiny. You've got your different features on here as well, which allows you to do so much. You can do your work hardening on here if you want to. You know, this will act as a little Wags Y cone if you like. You can create coils on there as well. You can make your jump rings on there as well if you wanted to. If you want to just work into that there, maybe you're working on a cuff or, you know, a bracelet or something like that. You want to give it that domed effect if you like. You've got that feature there as well. Debbie, do you know, I was just thinking, I remember somebody pointing out something quite important about this hole on here before, and I can't remember what it was. Do you know?
I don't know if it's exactly for this tool, but what I usually would use that for is to put the wire through.
Yeah.
And then if you want to get a completely flat end, if you were soldering, because I usually drill my bench pegs to do this, you can file it so it's completely flat. So you know when your two ends come together, because solder will connect things but it won't fill a space. So that's what I'd use it for. I presume that wire workers may put it in to hold it and then wrap it.
Kind of to grip your wire there as well. You do have one at this end as well, so you could pop your wire in there and then wrap that around that end
like
as
a
well.
wax wire cone.
Yeah. This is fabulous, the mini anvil. You know, it's so diddy. I like this, you know, to pop in your craft bag. And it's worth having a couple of these as well, I think. You know, maybe one at home for your workbench, your craft room at home. And also one in your craft bag for when you're out and about as well. 0800 644 655 OQ GX 89 at just £8.95. You've just got that all the time if you've got it in your craft bag. If you need to do any work hardening, you've got that there ready for you to use. £8.95. Quite a few of you with these in baskets. Just make sure you're checking out as soon as you possibly can. Right, we're going to have a little break and we're going to be back because I've got another hour of fantabulous deals for you. Go and get yourself a fresh cuppa, put your feet up, relax and enjoy the deals. I'll see you back here in a few minutes.